Alright, hello everybody. Sorry for the late start, but yeah, unforeseen things happen apparently. And there's something I don't even know how to fix. That's okay. I'll deal with the scuff later. Okay, I'll try and fix that later. So, let's get this bad boy started. So, who would like to begin our little recap?
I can. So, as I recall, we were valiantly fighting our way through the dungeon or through the cave, and finally made our way back to the entrance. And try as we might to recruit our high fiving mage friend, he just seemed way too content to hang out in the cave, because why not? Can't blame a guy. And though we did notice that the icy ceiling in lake water type stuff of that creature was pretty solid, and it didn't seem to react to much that we were doing. We're curious that there may be something more to it. Um, but with undead chicken and chicken book in hand, so to speak, we started to make our way out of the cave and realized that our bandit friends that we had scared off were back, and back with bandit buddies who are now trying to be all intimidating with us and threatening to go in the cave and roughhouse our very innocent mage friend. And we don't want that to happen. So we had started to kind of place ourselves in defensive positions. I'm currently hiding in the trees, very, very stealthy like. And I think Alistair, right? I'm not looking at my screen right now. But was I think still like in right near the entrance to the cave to like protect that. And I think Ian was like making his way out, and we're kind of chatting with the bandits and trying to dissuade them without encouraging them from going in the cave, and trying to convince them that no, of course we didn't find anything. There wasn't anything there. No reason to go in. Nope, not at all. So that's what the basics that I recall. Anybody else remember more detail specific to that? Other than the booyogs, of course, like still continuing to like try and touch the book, but that happened a lot last two sessions. So
Uh, that's pretty much everything I remember.
Let's see. That is that all that happened? Felt like we did a lot of stuff.
well, I think it was mostly finishing up the fight in there, and then there was like a lot of silly back and forth about the chicken in the book,
Oh yeah.
because you were trying to make encourage them to touch the book, and I was trying to encourage them not to touch the book, and eventually Veld came to our rescue and convinced them that it would be very not booyog, and they would be turned into sweet little ladies, which they were
Oh
instantly
yeah.
averted by. So thanks again, Veld. I almost feel I would like to nominate him for the inspiration point, since he kept our booyog friends from being taken over by the book.
Yeah. Also, we did try to resurrect a dead dinosaur frozen in a lake inside a
In the
cave
water. But
with
if
zero
I
knowledge
recall
of how
right,
to do it.
right, and you like everything you were trying just didn't seem to really affect it at all.
Mhm.
But there was also, I remember, like the arcane knowledge rolls were like not super high, so it could have just been not knowing what we're doing.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, and I think we did loot the bad guys because we cleared out that final room. And they had like some tars and some stuff, and somebody grabbed because you tried to grab the totem, the pieces of the totem, and like semi rebuild it, and then like light it on fire, hoping that you could summon what was under there with the pieces. That was pretty excellent.
Oh, and we
So, yeah.
did flip through that book with the mage hand, right? And it
Oh,
was
that's
blank.
right. It was blank. Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Good catch. See, the madness is working on me already. I didn't even recall that until you said something.
Mhm.
Dun dun dun. So it begins. And I don't remember who it was, but didn't somebody almost like semi fail their wisdom check about being affected by looking at the book? Wasn't it you? Weren't you the one looking at the book while we were using the mage hand to turn the pages?
I did
Gan
look at
was,
the
I
book.
think, right?
I wasn't sure if I failed.
Didn't you get a fairly like a low roll? Like you didn't lose your mind, but it was low enough that it was like questionable. Maybe not.
Maybe.
Maybe it was something only you would have known anyway, and it's irrelevant to the rest of us.
I'm scrolling up. I got an 11, so I don't know if that's a fail or not. With a -1, I thought 11 was pretty good. Oh, and we did name the goblins, right? We got Whip, Dung, and Fodder.
I like how you say we named the goblins.
The
That
goblins
name
were
of use was
named.
all you. It was all Gan.
Imagine they're like 36 years old, and then people just come into a cave, and it's like, you're with me now, and this is your new name.
They're Gan's gobbies.
Alrighty. I mean, is there anything else? Alright, well, decide who gets the inspiration.
Let's give it to. I blinked on his name. We just said it.
Well,
Valve.
Green short
Valve.
jacuzzi mud tunnel ally.
The
Jacuzzi
mud swimmer.
tunnel?
Would he be our mud skipper?
Yeah. Give it to Mud Skipper.
Yeah, I vote Valve. If not for him, we might have had some pretty much insane goblins.
I think he already has one.
Yeah.
See what happens when you guys don't use your inspirations? They start piling up.
I've used
Saving
it
like
for a
4 already.
rainy
What are you talking about? I keep getting poop rolls.
Let's see, I think it's Gan and Alistair that don't have inspiration currently.
We did because I used them both.
I don't think I have one.
Oh, and I don't see it going here.
Wait, who did we give it to last week? Ian?
I believe so.
Well, he would want me to have his, I think.
Totally. Oh. All right then. So, change. As I find it in my there it is. So, pretty much. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get a token for you so you can see the things. Use this. And make it so everybody can see. Okay. You know what? I'll even give it dark vision. Nah, I won't. That way people who aren't necessarily in the current scene can still see. So yeah, Eam, I'll put that there. Eam pretty much summoned a echo of himself in the middle of all of these dude manses. And that's essentially where, we were going to pick up, where they would have taken that as a hostile act.
Question. So I see the bandit people like from before, but there's a new icon
I have added nothing
above
new.
the echo.
That's the guy that was talking to you.
Okay.
He seemed to be much more sturdy and much more of a leader type.
Oh, it's a top-down profile. Okay, I get it.
And I need to toggle that scenario. And everybody roll for initiative, because they are going to attack immediately upon this Echo Knight appearing in between all of them. And Alistair, I am sorry what's probably about to happen to you again. Because you are
Holy
legitimately
shit.
the only one remotely close to 3 of them.
Yeah, but I get rushed by them all.
I mean, wasn't that your goal in the first place, to stand in between them?
No, I was trying to block the entrance.
Yeah, so stand in between them so they can't get in.
Also, I don't know if Nito can see the map. She got a black screen.
Can't see with the team kids icon.
Nope.
It said I don't have a token with vision on this board. Popped up.
And it changed my name for some.
I changed it. Here, I'll just put your token there so at least you can see. Let's get rid of that. Now can she see?
Now I have a white screen.
We'll give it time to process.
My Fujitech broke. I don't know how. I legit can't. Don't know how it did that. But it did. Open. A weird UI bug. We close that. too. That'd have been it. Still broken. Fuck. All right. Can you see anything yet? That. Oh, that's okay.
We're working on it.
So looks like it's working. I need to run downstairs and let in the group that's going to be in the garden center tonight. So I'm going to put myself on mute, but I rolled my initiative and I'll be back.
all right. Sorry, technical things like cropping up at the worst possible times. All right, let me get in. Combat. 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 All right, roll the bad guys. And that bad guy. It's unfortunate that it is her turn first because she rolled a 22. We'll just...
Here, if you don't mind me walking and talking, I might need someone to roll for me, but actually no. Sorry. Can you guys give me just like 1 minute and I'll be back to my laptop.
Yeah,
Or maybe 2 minutes.
I'll just hold your turn.
Okay. Thank you. Right back.
See,
All right.
Chrissy, if that was me, he'd have been like, I'm going to kill you while you're away.
Hey,
Wouldn't you have, you?
Spicy, can you go AFK for a minute? All right, well, this guy is gonna take a swing at that echo that EM conveniently placed in between them. And he's gonna whip out his scimitar. Yeah. Oh. A 16 would hit his Echo Knight. I need to read up on the Echo Knight real quick, because I know it has a certain armor class and a certain hit point total. There it is. Unleash and Manifest Echo. Has 1 hit point, AC of 14 plus proficiency. His proficiency is 3. 17 AC. Well,
Okay. I am not able to roll yet, but I am back. Or at least able to chat.
sure, maybe you should go first.
Okay. So that would give me the sneak attack, right?
Yup.
Since I had a stealth roll. Okay. And I'll probably go for the guy that's closest to me with my Shadow Blade. And I'm really just wasting time talking to you guys until I can run back to the studio and get to my rolls. One second. And around, kind of trying to get a beat on where all the guys are because I don't trust them, and I'm thinking that The new guy might be a little bit tougher than the other ones, but I'm thinking we can probably handle him, so I'm feeling pretty cocky. Okay. Out of character. While I was down there, they're all asking me questions, wanting me to get stuff set up, and I'm like, no. Like, I'm here to open the door and let you in. That's it. Okay. All right. So. Oh, and it is still showing paused on my end. Is that correct? Oh, there we go. So I hadn't tried to move anything around before now, but I can't seem to like adjust like the position of things. So I'm just gonna trust you to pick the guy who's kind of closest to where I was. Oh, I guess, let me see. Hold on, I might be able to get this other guy. I can't see the bottom half of the map. Not sure why this isn't working. Well, can someone measure from me to the guy on the far right? That's just south of Alistair.
The furthest north one.
Yeah, the furthest northeast guy.
Like
So 50.
30
Okay,
feet,
perfect.
50 feet.
Yeah, so I can shoot my thing within 60 feet, so that'll work. Yeah. My rolls take a little bit to load, it seems. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. So
Oh, everything is scuffed. Like a beef scuffington.
hit attack and with my short sword and put the normal roll, but it doesn't seem to be showing up on my side. Do you guys see my short sword roll?
I see the short sword in the chat.
But not the
You
attack
haven't
roll?
clicked it yet.
I did, and I selected everything, and it's not rolling.
There we went. It
you-
went.
oh, perfect. There we go. Oh, hey, not 20. Ignore the second one. That was just because the first one I didn't see it pop up.
Well, you still would get to do a second one
Oh,
with the
well,
offhand,
true.
remember?
True. So, and that's less. Well, actually, so okay. Well, then let me roll this other one then. That would be the dagger stats. There we go. Oh, and so damage for the first one.
Yep, so you throw your dagger into this guy, and it hits him square in the left eye socket.
Excellent. My fave. I'm trying to do the
And
roll here.
it's like that South Park where Butters gets hit in the eye with the ninja star.
Okay. So the extra 1d6 for sneak attack on the first one.
Did you roll the
So
damage?
9. Yeah, that'd be so 9 on the first attack.
Oh, that's the damage. Okay.
And if that doesn't take him out,
What's the crit extra?
Yeah, it should be
Oh.
double your weapon damage. Because there shouldn't have been an option on there to roll crit on your damage.
oh, critical hit. Okay. So let me try this then. So would I do, just a question as far as logistics, would I do the standard damage roll and critical hit and then roll another d6 for the sneak attack? Or would I put it all together in the same roll?
I don't believe sneak attack can crit. I think it's just
Right,
added.
so
Can it not?
add it later. Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it knew to not double the situational bonus. Or not. Oh, hey, well, there we go. So apparently 9 was one of the other, and then plus the 1d6 here for the sneak attack. Okay, so that
Let's
first
see.
roll. So a grand total of 10 for the first hit.
Let's see. And double all. Is it good?
Actually, I googled it just to be fair, and it does say in the player handbook, sneak attack can crit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was
well,
looking
then
at.
that would be a whopping 2 damage. So 11 total for the first attack.
Crit.
Does that
Hits.
take him out, or
Yep, it's part of the
would
attack.
I be
Yep.
hitting him again? Otherwise, I'll be hitting the next guy down.
All right. Sorry, I was reading up on the sneak attack crit. So you did how much total?
11 to the first guy.
Perfect. He keels over, holding his eye socket, with a dagger sticking out of it, bleeding profusely. Well,
Excellent. Well, it is the
not really with the
Yeah.
dagger in it anymore because it's
right.
sort of disappears, but so there's really just a hole in his face.
Excellent. And is he still with us and alive?
Does that
Or do I
answer
need
that
to
for you?
teach him a second lesson with my offhand? Because that was just the first attack.
Yeah, nope, you taught him a lesson. I mean, he's dead.
Excellent.
I mean,
Then that's a lesson
he's
that's
no
gonna
longer a
stick
threat to you.
DE dead.
around.
Not even the
And-
DED dead. He DE dead.
That's-
He died fast.
That's right. Super DED. And let's see. My sneak attack is just once per turn, right? Yeah, okay. So then the second guy just gets 5. The guy just south of him.
5.
Of damage. 5
Um,
damage, if you will.
gotta do
'Cause it's
math.
fancy psychic damage.
As that much.
Kind of like a brain freeze, like super painful, but doesn't kill him. Unless he has less than 5 hit points.
I mean, he's still standing. He is none too happy about it. Wait, I gotta roll EM. Shit. Hold on.
Under my breath, I'm going to kind of mumble, be like, we tried to let you live, but did you listen? No. Mostly just grumbling to myself. Nimu would probably be able to hear us, or hear me, but that's about it.
Actually, no, I'll keep it. Alrighty. Well, that's fortunate, because that means he wouldn't have advantage on that, which would now mean that it's a 16 and not a 17, which means his attack does not hit EM's Echo, which only has 1 hit point. How convenient. Don't worry, I'll get you. Vold.
Where am I?
You are...
Exiting the cave.
Okay.
player.
I believe Alistair was kind of blocking because they wanted to go pay a visit to the mage inside.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was blocking the entrance.
Go away. What? And I get how many actions? 1? And a bonus and a move.
Yep.
Just Cast my armor.
So what are you trying to do?
Armor. Armor up.
So that's a action. What about a move action?
Charge. Space bars.
That works for me. Anything else? You run up to him and you're staring down 3 individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Mon
Oh,
Capitan.
I'm going to
Oh.
taunt the guy right in front of me and tell him, hey, look down here.
I mean, that's not very difficult. Looks like he's already going to try and stab you. Taunt successful. Congratulations. You will be the first one he tries to stab. Or slice. Or punt. Alright, this big boy's turn. Let's see here. He is gonna... well, he has a target directly next to him, so he's gonna deal with that threat first. He's gonna turn around and take a swat. He's gonna move there. Hold on. Gotta move some tokens. Gonna kick the body of the other bandit out of the way to get into a flanking position, because he is an intelligent and tactical creature, to try and stab Ian's Echo. He'll do Scimitar. But a 16 just barely misses the Echo. It just slices through it like it's not even existent. How unfortunate. But that's okay, because this guy gets to go. And he also has flanking, so he's gonna try and stab the Echo. That's right. He's going for it. That Echo's gonna die. It's gonna die so hard. Get stabbed. And it only has to do 1 point of damage for the Echo to go away, so... And as it just kind of goes poof, he's just like, what? Because they thought it was an actual enmity. So he has free range of movement now. Gonna mosey on up to Ian, but that's all he can do. And then this bandit is gonna swing at Volt. Actually, you know what? He's just gonna try and punt you. You're just a measly, meager little goblin.
Goblinoid.
In his mind, goblin. So he's just gonna try and, let's see here, that would be a d20 plus, okay. If it lets me roll, there we go. 1. Chance to hit with that is, okay. And he curses and yells at you as he tries to kick you. I don't think it hits. Nope. He just, let's see, what are you wearing? Like leathers?
Mm-hmm. Leather.
Yeah, he just tries to kick you and he misses. Just goes way wide. You step out of the way. However, he's setting up for something else. Alistair, you see this guy try and punt your buddy, and then he goes around, he kind of loops around back, and you see the other two coming up, and he just taunted him, so he's probably gonna get the shit kicked out of him. Totally. What does Alistair do about that?
Oh, sorry. I have so much stuff going on right now. What's happening?
Fighting.
I can't do anything. You said that I didn't get my new spells on level up, that I have to rest first.
Yep, at least a short rest. I mean, you could still melee.
Did we do a short rest between when we leveled up and now? I think we have, because I'm back at full hit points. Yeah, because I did in the cave. I thought I had to do a long rest.
That was.
I've done
No,
a
you
short
guys
rest,
did
but
a
I only have 2 hit die. Or 1 hit
yeah,
die
because
left.
you've used them. Yeah, because I think I was ruling when you level up, you kind of have to have a long rest to get the new stuff.
Short rest, I'll take it.
You know what? Why not? Sure, have a short rest to get access to the stuff that you would have. But you know, I'd probably say what was spent was spent.
Fine.
Because I too have a lot of things I'm trying to figure out right now. I do things have to break right before we start. Anyway.
I'm going to do this.
I have no idea why that broke.
Flank that guy.
It's so weird that it did that.
Am I hitting? No.
I mean, there's always an option for inspiration. But what's your spiritual weapon look like? Because I think this is the first time you've used it.
I'm going to manifest it into a giant warhammer.
Alright, so this big spectral warhammer forms behind the bandit. I don't think spiritual weapon benefits
this in
from...
here?
What's up?
Weapon can take whatever form you choose, clerics of deities, especially with a particular weapon, a saint, such as Saint Cuthbert.
You should definitely use St. Cuthbert's very famous mace or hammer or whatever it is. It's super famous.
Saint Cuthbert. I've never even heard of that. I just call you Cuthbert. Famous for being a wildlife conservationist.
To be fair, I stole the name from Stephen King, so he probably borrowed it from something, right?
It's a real life saint from the Church of England. Successful effort to protect birds. One of the earliest wildlife conservationists.
Ah, so apparently spiritual weapons do
And he
give you
had a-
flanking bonus. So I guess you get to re-roll that.
We know I'm still not going to hit it. See?
10 might be enough. Are they naked?
Uh,
Are they naked and laying down?
he's not naked, but a 10 still would not hit. You can get an you can burn an inspiration.
And I do not want to take one from the party. I'll just eat it.
Okay.
Next. Par for the course this game for me to never be able to hit anything.
Welcome to my world, buddy. At least it's not 4 nat 1
I had, what, 3 the other day.
consecutive. Spiritual weapon, that is a action?
Yeah, it's an action.
But once it's up, it's a bonus action to attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what it was. Cool.
But it takes a full action for me to cast it, and then I can attack it.
Gan.
Hola. All right. So as these guys are fighting, I've still got the attitude, right? I've still got like, we'll kill you if we need to. It doesn't bother me. But if anybody's like even remotely insightful, I do look really tired, right? Like I look like my shoulders are kind of heaving a little bit, my chest is rising extra, and there's like a little stutter in my breath, right? Because I actually can't do any of the things that made me cool in the cave anymore. I'm just running low on energy. But I'm trying not to show them that, right? And so I guess I'll run up to this bush or whatever. I'm gonna take the what's it called? Reckless attack. Wait, no, I don't need reckless attack because I'm flanking. Never mind. I'm not gonna attack recklessly, but I am gonna take the -5 from the great weapon attack. So that's gonna be a great sword. And this is gonna be -5, but with advantage. Does a 14 hit?
14 would. Checking his AC, it would hit.
Woo. All right. 20 damage.
Well, that's a bit overkill. He did. Sliced
I want to
whatever
slice
fashion
this
you want to
guy
slice him.
diagonally, right? And he doesn't get cut in. I don't want to cleave him. I just want to do like a diagonal down, and then his body's kind of like thrust down. The armor and things open up, and he just kind of falls to the ground. And then I look at Dark Eam over here because that's who this is, right? It's not regular Eam. Is that regular Eam?
This is a regular. Dark Eam got poofed.
Never mind. It was gonna be completely different. Okay. So I'm just gonna look at him and say, that's how you get it done. And then I'm gonna use my other 10 movement to. No, I don't want to give. He's gonna have to come to me. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reposition to here. That way, if somebody wants to hit me, we get a flank. All right, and then I'm done.
All right, this guy moses on up to. I select the right one. Yep. Moses on up to try and smack Vold because now they got a flanking position and they're gonna totally wreak havoc. Cut the shit out of you. Advantage. Which is still totally a miss. You just dip, dodge, duck, and weave. You can dodge a scimitar, you can dodge a wrench. And it just goes clear over your head. You know what? He tried to punt you too. Like they're trying to, they're like when bullies like catch a kid out in like the schoolyard and they just like start kicking them. That's what they're trying to do, but they just can't seem to land a single kick. They're so bad at it. They're just like schoolyard bullies that aren't really bullying anything because they can't actually, do anything. Anyway, Kalia.
I thought I was unmuted. I was like more like schoolyard boobies. So there's that. All right. So I am going to attack of the 3 on the east there, the top one that's flanking Vald. And only got a 10. Really trying hard not to, hit Vald at the same time. Maybe a branch got in my way. My aim is a little off. Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, you are kind of far in there. There's a lot of trees, and so, you
Mhm.
know, a lot of obscured vision. But that's
Damn you
okay.
trees.
You still have a move action.
Can I use a bonus action, or was the first one? Did the first one have to be successful for me to use that offhand?
No, you can still use it.
I will attack him with my offhand then. Boom! I had to just like kind of move out of the way. I realized that where I was aiming, there was actually a branch, so I just had to move a little bit. Got through, and that would still be like sneak attack because Val is next to him, right? And
Mm-hmm.
distract him a little bit, gets that sweet extra damage
And
that
you
we
were
do
aiming
so love.
for the one north
The
of him?
one on north of Valve, yeah.
Okay. All right, give me that damage.
Yeah.
Yes. How much? How much?
And there we go.
Okay, well, I don't
13.
have to do that math. He's dead.
And I'm gonna like, nobody can really see me do this, but I'm gonna pull down one eyelid and I'm gonna be like, nah, at that guy trying to beat on our little goblin friend.
Right as you hit him square in the eye. Or the gut. Or the crotch. I don't know, wherever you want to hit him. He's dead either way.
Straight through the temple.
He keels over lifelessly. See, you guys are worried. You guys are murdering everything.
By the way, where'd the first dead guy go?
He's still there.
Okay. But one of the other guys had ran up there to take his place.
No.
Oh.
There's only 3 over there. And 3
Yeah, so
down south.
so two should have been dead up north though.
Well,
'Cause it was
one's
that-
dead.
Well, which I
Let's
guess
see.
did you have me attack the guy who was south first time around? Because I killed 2 guys now.
Yeah, you killed one to the south. That's what I thought you were doing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was saying just south of Alistair, but that works. That's
Oh.
totally fine. But that works.
Hey, thank you for the
I got
sub.
turned around in the trees, so I wasn't really sure
Sub.
who I was aiming at first. So
Yeah, I thought you were aiming
I wanna-
for the one that was down south next to Eam's Echo. So that's the one I figured you
well,
killed.
perfect. Totally. Yeah. Like I didn't know where I was looking. I just saw somebody next to a teammate and I'm like, oh, gotta go.
Appreciate the sub.
Thank you,
Stubby
good sir.
wubby. All right. Well, either way, that guy doesn't have flanking anymore. Am I missing one? I think I skipped him. I must have. Oh well. Hey, there's a notification. So it's his turn. Let's see. He's gonna try and do the same thing. But I'm just gonna move that there so I can put his token there. And he's gonna partake of the kicking of the goblin. Yeah, stupid goblin. Or attempt to anyway. Why am I whatever. Yeah. Kick the goblin. Not really. Well, they wasted their action economy. Vald. These guys are just running up to you and they're just like they're pulling out their swords and they're just trying to like beat you up like schoolyard bullies, but nothing's actually like maybe they do hit, but nothing's actually has any impact, so they think they're doing a lot more than they actually are. I'm guessing you'll have a swift and potent reaction to this in the form of something Vald-esque. if Vault is there.
I wonder if his audio's not working. Mine stopped working earlier. Let me
Oh,
text
sorry.
him.
Yeah, I was
Mm.
yeah. So I was attacking the one on to the south.
And a 12. Meet or beat. So yeah, you hit him.
Okay.
Not quite enough.
But
Pretty
I green
wounded.
flame blade, so the flame leaps from one of them to the other one.
Cause leads talk to a different creature of your choice at be within 5 feet of it.
I thought it was me. 5 feet of.
Uh,
Oh, 5 feet of it. And
yeah,
that's
of it.
10 feet. Okay, so I couldn't do that.
But it is a delightful dance of death. Either way.
Oh, I read it that you can see within 5 feet of reference me.
Yeah. But that's okay. They seem to be not hitting, doing anything. You guys are murdering the shit out of them. Do you want to move? Do anything else?
No, I'm just wait. I can move. What will provoke an attack if I move out of their range?
Yep. So if you move beyond that, yeah, basically, if your square isn't touching theirs, then they get the attack of op moving away. All right. All right, it's the big guy's turn. All right, let's do some damage. Actually, Ian hasn't really done anything. Gan has, though. That there for a sec. He's going to try and line up. There we go. That way he can hit both of you if he has to. Yeah. But he only gets one attack, so. And he slashes at Gan. He who murdered his compatriot right in front of him. Okay.
Aw, what's that? A natural 1?
Yeah, take that, guy.
He goes, boy, I'm gonna murder you. If you just sit still, just stand right there. Don't move. I'm gonna stab you, okay? All right? Okay?
I'm not talking to him. I'm just staring at him.
All right, don't move. And he looks like his attack is so telegraphable that it's laughable that he would even consider that an attack. But he doesn't drop his weapon or anything. It's just embarrassing. All right, that's all he does. Alistair.
Gonna swing again.
Do you want to move it at all?
No, the guy's right there.
Well, to align it for... Okay. Go for it. Mm, 13. Yes, that would hit. Your weapon
So
smashes in...
about time.
What's it look like? Is Cuthbert Does some damage for it. Let's see, 4 damage.
Not much.
Why is it +2?
Give him the old big bonk. It's gonna fly up in the air and whop him on the top of the head.
And there's a big anime-sized welt in the top of his head.
Then we're gonna move
That's
to
4.
here.
Asagi.
We're gonna do it again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a 17 would smash into him. Hey, you actually killed something.
Yay!
It crumbles to the ground.
Both-handed overhead smash.
His head caves in, and then he falls to the ground.
A stack of potatoes.
Let's see, how many do we have? That guy and that guy. Okay.
That's it. That's all I can do.
I mean, you can move some more. That was
Well, I
all your
still
movement.
moved it, yeah. Move to what? Here? 5 feet. I'm gonna move to the other side of this guy.
Okie dokie.
Leave it there.
Again, this guy was asking you politely to stand still while he tried to stab at you,
Mm-hmm.
and clearly you didn't. Or maybe you did. He was just that bad. It just didn't even.
I feel like I just barely kind of shifted to the side. Maybe he was expecting me to like, go left or right or something, but I did just stand still, right? Anyway, I'm
Yeah,
gonna reposition to here.
Yeah, he overthought his action.
I'm gonna do the same thing. It is risky, but I'm gonna do the big giant swing, and I'm gonna look at him and it's like, all right, your turn. You stand still. 18?
I mean, may as well say he'd stand still, because that's definitely gonna hit.
20 damage?
Yep, that hurt. But he's still standing.
I'm gonna give, like, you can see I put all, like, and whenever Gan swings, it's not very fast. It's just all power, little speed, right? It's just a big, like, it's almost like he's throwing the sword down on top of you. It's always like these swift, like, overhead kind of swings, right? And when it misses, it like digs into like the dirt and the rocks and the walls and stuff. But this one definitely hits, and like there is a little bit of a surprise, and I give like a little smile because I'm like, I didn't think you'd be able to survive that. I end my turn there.
I've survived a lot worse than this. Bandit. The one
Yeah.
remaining bandit.
Looks like your friends aren't so lucky, huh?
Well, they're disposable. Father.
Hey, that's the name of my goblin. I'm gonna look back to fodder.
Booyah. Alright, this bandit. I didn't really put the goblins in. Did you ever order the goblins to do anything? Because until you do, they're just kind of watching.
Oh, it's too late now. They can just watch.
They're still watching. Alright, this guy is going to take a swing at... He's going to keep trying to kick the goblin. Stupid goblins. You're stupid. Being ugly. Dumb. And his sword goes well over your head, as if to say he is not skilled at fighting goblins at all. Kalia. Actually, you know what? He's gonna risk something here. He's gonna risk it and try and get away. Which everybody gets an attack of opportunity.
So even ranged?
Just melee.
Oh, but, yeah, just us three.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you said everyone, I was like, everyone?
Just the melees.
It's just normal attack.
Yep. Do it to it. Ha ha, you finally missed. Alistair also gets to go though.
Sorry, I came back, sat back down.
Oh
I
my
was
god,
like, I was like,
how you're horrible. You're
I was like,
horrible.
I'll be right back. Wait, shit, never mind. Hold on. What do I get to do now? Oh, opportunity.
Yeah, he's gambling. He's banking on you being terrible at hitting anything.
Well, that's accurate.
Damn it.
Oh!
Well, I hope you can. Let's see. Yep, that's
Ah,
enough.
fucking-
Another caved skull. Do you clip his leg and rip it off?
Opportunity attack as he's moving away from me, right?
Yep.
Is he running or is he backing up?
He just turned and started running, like in the hopes that he can outrun any swings at him.
So instead of coming down on the top of his head, I want to hit him in the side of the knee as he runs away.
That's far worse than the arrow to the knee.
Golf
And
club his kneecap.
there is
Rip him
a
up.
bone curdling cry as he falls over and bone crunchy, whatever. Blood curdling. That's the word. Them's the words I was looking for. He is no longer a threat. That leaves one actual combatant.
Oh.
And it is technically. Oh, he tried to get away. So technically, Kalia and Vold are in the same turn. So if you want to do some kind of a combo move, now is your chance.
I'll be like, Val, kind of like stage whispering a bit. I'll be like, hey, I'll go high, you go low.
Okay. Thumbs up. Signal.
I'm gonna zap my soul sword at him. And I'd get attack of opportunity, or well, a sneak attack since he's flanked. Oh, sorry. Wait, that was not right. I was rolling the damage bonus instead. So I don't
Okay.
know. I probably would not have hit given removing that.
1d20, 3 plus 2.
It would have
So you
been
rolled a 4.
so. Yeah, minimum 6.
9.
So yeah, I'll be like,
Oh.
"Oops, too high." So I'll try my my other one now. There we go. That's better.
That'll definitely hit. As he's busy looking at Gan, who just cut into him, bleeding, in pain. Doesn't even pay attention to the dagger, the phantom dagger getting thrown at him practically.
Okay. Now for the correct bonus on there. So 7 damage.
He takes a dagger to the side, but he's still looking intensely at Gan, because, you know, that's who he's facing off right now. And Gan,
mean
you can see
Valve?
it.
Oh no, Gan down there.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
looking at Gan. It's still Vald's turn. You know, you guys are going at the same time, but
Oh,
the bandit is staring at Gan.
gotcha. I thought you were asking if Vald and I wanted to attack the guy that was just still attacking Vald.
Oh no,
But
that's the one down there.
okay, that's fine. That works. Yeah, this whole thing of not being able to actually like zoom out my map is not helpful. Normally I can follow like everybody's little mouse movements, but me not so much today. I'm all just lost in the trees and I'm like, I keep hearing fighting, but where the hell am I? It's no wonder it took me years to get out of the Feywild, honestly.
So I will. It's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you get a second attack, right? Or something.
No, it's
I
yours.
did my second attack, and that was for 7 damage
Okay.
because I missed on the first one.
Then I will. That good enough on that last guy?
That would be, yep, that would hit. You blast him from freaking miles away for a whopping 3 damage. -3. Wait. Let's put the number in there. There we go. All right. It slams into him for very minuscule. He winces a little bit, but he's just like, he's really got to stab this guy. Really got to stab him. He's trying so hard. He's doing his best. All right. All right. Good hit. Good hit. My turn. My turn. All right. You're going down, fella. I'm taking at least one of you with me. Let's see. Heyo. His scimitar bites into Gan just like he said it was going to. He must be some kind of a prophet. Ha ha, take that. You're gonna die, clown. I'll show you for killing my fodder. My job to kill him. But that's all he does. Alright. Alistair.
I can't reach anything over there. How far does voice travel?
Bitch, you think I calculate that? God damn it. Are you yelling something?
Yeah, if I use thaumaturgy, can I reach these guys over here?
I mean, you could technically reach him. Yeah. Not like there's a whole lot else going on.
Okay, well then I am gonna do that.
How many feet does my voice travel in the forest at 3 o'clock when it's slightly windy?
These are things that you gotta have on the spot already written out, Cube.
I
You
do.
never know.
It's called yell. Are you yelling or not?
I am gonna ask our little shrubbery friends to come to our aid.
Sure, you can always ask.
See if they do.
I think he fails to
That'd be
understand they are very, very, very far.
Persuasion? I can't hear them. They can hear me though.
Maybe.
Go.
Thaumaturgy. It is a booming voice, to my understanding.
Oh, wait.
Your voice 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. Times is loud. You can hear that. 1, 2.
Oh, I don't know what that was. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
Jeez.
That was you rolling for me.
Clicking the wrong buttons. So with the 17, and you don't really see anything happening.
Well, I can't see them. I just know
I
that
know.
they're in the woods somewhere.
Somewhere. But where? Do 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 do. And you see this gruesome show of two powerful forces, mainly Gan, and the unfortunate soul that's being cut down by
Are
him.
they two powerful forces?
I just deleted myself, trying to get rid of the measured spot. I need a token for my spiritual weapon so I can move it around.
Oh my god, you guys and your tokens, I swear.
You should have anticipated this.
I did. Because you know how I handle it? I just put another version on the board.
Okay, I don't know. I was here.
We could
No,
use the draw tool, right? How hard could it be to draw St. Cuthbert's prized hammer?
Well, apparently, when he tries to move it, he deletes himself. So, that hard? Yeah, let me give you like a little marker so you can like give you a let's see what cool give you. Let's give you a that's neat. Yeah, we'll just do it with that. He gives it to both of them, but that's okay because it's the same token technically. What a hammer that is. All right. Gan.
All right, so I'm just gonna kind of look around a little bit, and then just say, "All right, looks like it's us 7 against just you, huh?"
And I'm gonna win. I always win.
I'll give you this option. Do you want to give up?
Oh no, I can't stop drawing. What am I doing? Oh god. How do I stop it?
Oops.
That should be a perfect quote for a quote book. Oh no, I can't stop drawing. All right, sorry, what were you asking there?
Throw
again?
your weapon on the ground and I'll let you live.
You know what?
I'm not enraged or anything. I look almost bored. Like my eyes are droopy. Like I'm falling asleep doing this.
Let's see. Give me an intimidation or persuasion. With advantage because he is outnumbered.
22.
Surrender is a coward's way. But surviving another day gives me a chance to rob somebody else later.
Yeah, survive to live another day, right?
Yeah. Fine. And he throws his scimitar on the ground.
All right. As soon as he does, I'd like to attack. Do And that's with -5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
24 damage.
24. He is still alive.
Oh, okay. I just grin at him because I love that I beat him psychologically and physically as this great sword tries to just cleave him in half. And I'm like, what kind of idiot throws his weapon down? In my turn.
The kinds that's got a backup plan, buddy. Assuming he can survive 2 attacks. Let's see, Kalia. You saw him throw his weapon on the ground and like give up, and then Gan just like tries to cut him down. He's still alive.
Well, at this point, I just feel bad for the guy, so I am gonna shoot my soul sword at him to put him out of his misery. I'm just like, when I see that happening with Gan, I'm just gonna be cringing, like, oh.
I mean, it was definitely a pretty good hit. Only 24.
Because I don't think the crit doubles your modifiers, right?
No.
Just your dice rolled.
Yeah.
So I just rolled poorly on the 46. I got 3, 4, 3, 1. And
Okay.
then plus the 13.
14, does it hit? Or are the trees in my way again?
On this guy, the trees are in your way.
Man, all right. Well, let's try my offhand.
He has an
Put a little
AC
spin on
of
it.
15. Yep, that would hit.
All it needed. And then, let's see, so that would get sneak attack.
Let's see.
'cause he's got someone near him.
He has 11 health. Come on,
It's gonna
buddy.
hurt,
Hang in there.
buddy.
Hang in there. Hang in there.
And then it'll not hurt at all anymore.
Hang in there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's alive by 1 hit point. Oh.
So after taking him out, I'm going to be like, damn it, Gan, we could have actually taken him prisoner and gotten more information from him.
He is not dead. Oh my
Not
God.
dead.
Oh, he's hanging on by a thread.
I'm going to just
Oh.
talk as if he is already dead. I'm kind of just ignoring the rest of his, his whimpering, maybe. Just be like, oh, crap.
I want to continue this talking as if he's already dead. Like, I'm going to look back at you and be like, well, you should have said something before we got started. I didn't know. Too late now.
I mean, you literally asked if the guy wanted to surrender. I figured that covered it.
No, I was just trying to get him to throw his weapon down so it'd be faster.
I mean, that's valid. Cunning thinking.
Let's see what you got, Vold. If you miss, something fun happens. No pressure.
Okay. Oh.
Aw, you totally don't miss. Wow. Wow, he had 1 hit point left and you rolled 2. Well, feel free to describe how you just barely finish him off, as he got great sorted by Gan when he threw his weapons down, and he's just like, I'm gonna take you with me, you son of a bitch. And then Kalia like threw daggers at him and was like, okay, well, he's dead now. And then you walk up and realize that he's still alive, and they're just kind of having a conversation, like totally ignoring the fact that this dude is still alive. And he looked like he was probably gonna start reaching into like a pouch or something. And then you just kind of walk up and basically just like kick him in the, like step on his toe with an Eldritch Blast or something.
Yep, I ran up. Split between the 2 Alistairs. And one of my finger guns. Bam.
You whispered just like that. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
And he dies extra melodramatically.
It's a finesse move right there.
And he like crawls up again as he's like in his death throes. You son of a bitch! I'll haunt you in the next life. And he's like crawling up to the Booyogs. You little bastards! I'll get you for whatever you loyal to that. And then he finally like dies.
I'm gonna look to the Booyogs and just give him a shrug and just. I planned on living forever anyway.
Booyah!
I guess I'll wipe the blood off on the grass.
I mean, there's plenty of grass out here. So, as that particular event draws to a close, you all can feel, almost feels like a little bit of a rumble underneath your feet. Like the earth is
Yep.
shaking a little.
Maybe like, does anybody else feel that?
Nope.
Like something's rumbling. That seems like a bad sign. Wonder if we should go check that cave again.
That's not normal for around here. Could be.
Oh, I guess would I know that? Would the Adventurers Guild have told me if it was likely to have stuff like that happen?
Nope. Not likely.
Well, then I'm going to tell them, be like, I'm not sure, but generally, anytime land is rumbling, that's not ideal.
Who had the chicken? I think Ian had the chicken. No, the Booyogs.
Mm,
It was Ian.
Yeah, I'm going to look around at everybody and let's see. So the Booyogs are kind of just south of me. Are they reacting to this?
Nope. They are just high-fiving each other
Well, that's not encouraging.
and like dancing with each other, and it's like weird, like maybe tribal kind of dance.
Since Eam's not here to loot, I guess I'll check this guy's pockets.
He had
Useful.
a scimitar. He had a dagger.
Could it be this guy had some tie to the area, and that now that he's gone?
And it looks like he had some kind of like a
Something.
bandolier.
Okay, I'll take that.
Bandolier of what?
Did
Like,
you
isn't that
check
the
it
thing
out?
where there's like ammo
Attach all
or
the knives and stuff to
files
it.
or knives?
There's little pouches attached to it.
Ruh-roh.
Actually, I'll hold it up and I'll call to you, right? And just girl who's worried about the ground shaking. You want
Kalia?
this? Kalia.
And at that
This
point,
looks like your aesthetic.
I mean, I always do love
Let's
a
see
mystery
here.
pouch bandolier.
not sizing right now.
I want to hurl it over there.
And I'm going to panic a little bit, be like, wait, we don't know what's in there. My thing reloaded, so I can't roll acrobatics, but that would be my goal. I'm attempting.
Sure, roll away.
Yeah. It's not loading.
Well, I mean, so while you are all, as the final foe had been felled and bodies have begun to be looted, you can hear footsteps from nearby.
Uh-oh.
Footsteps.
Sounds like a single entity.
A single foot.
That's why I said entity. You said single foot.
The hopping, just somebody hopping through the
No, but
to
the
Baba
ground,
Yaga's house.
but the
The
ground,
obstinance is strong with this one.
but the ground, beneath your feet, it settles, but it also kind of starts to smooth out a little bit, like the terrain is leveling itself, and from the trees, through the tree, you notice an individual emerge. Milo. Actually, she's still. Yes.
Yeah, she's yeah.
It is time. Describe yourself.
Nito just doesn't want to talk to us.
I mean, I see the light come on, but I just don't hear anything. He thinks a microphone is not plugged properly. That's okay, you can speak through Koof's mic for now. Hijack his computer. Do it. Do, 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 do. Do. Yeah, I have her up to 200%, so I haven't heard anything.
I don't either.
Maybe something has to get turned on since you restarted your computer, maybe? Like I could have swore I heard you earlier, but maybe that was through Koof's mic. Ah, the joys of tech issues. Do, do, do. Do, do. And it was right when Kooth went AFK. Do, do.
Okay, can you hear me through his?
Yeah.
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 Okay, we'll do that.
Sense.
Okay. That came out of the woods.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, you heard the sounds of a commotion nearby, and you as a denizen who is aiming to take up residence in the little village nearby. You were along the path and you heard commotion, and as you were making your way in this general direction, there was like these shrubs that came to life and just sort of walked around, and they didn't really seem to pay you much mind. If anything, they probably would have. Let me check something. Looking at one little thing here. Oh. Yep. So they would have like maybe have pointed you over in this direction, and as you were walking over here, you heard the sounds of some kind of commotion. Maybe somebody's like thunderous voice, echoing through the forest, and you're standing in front of a bit of a sort of a battlefield. There's a bunch of dead guys. Look like they're in like ratty clothing. There's this fellow over here. He's looting bodies and taking stuff off their bodies and throwing stuff at other people. There's these three like goblin-looking, these ratty-looking goblins that are, you know, they seem too preoccupied just hanging out amongst themselves. They're just talking amongst themselves, high-fiving. Every so often, one will push the other one. Like, yeah. But for the most part, you just kind of stumbled onto them on your way to, you know, the town nearby. Delruth.
Greetings.
Land friend.
I heard the commotion. Are you taking things from those dead bodies?
Well, they don't need him anymore.
You
I
mean these
suppose you're right.
villains that attacked us?
Oh, they attacked you.
Yes.
That's terrible. Proceed.
Did I select them?
And did you say there
He's-
were bushes?
Yep, they were like walking bushes that led you in this direction,
Oh, okay.
but they kind of broke off.
I attempt to practice my goblin on the goblins.
Okie dokie. Do
I'm
you
terrible
know
at it.
Goblin?
I know, not a lick.
Eh? 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 I mean, they speak broken common. Ah. Ah. Booyah.
I will
I'm gonna kind
I
of put my
will
hand. Oh, sorry.
respond. Are you trying to insult his mother?
No, I'm saying hello.
Oh.
I'm
So-
gonna
Uh,
put
I said
my
hello.
hand up kind of to the side of my face and be like, they also understand common, if that helps.
Oh, greetings. Hello there.
Eh. Who are you? And they all looked again. Friend or booyah?
What's a booyah?
Booyah. Booyah.
they are Buyog. They don't
I-
speak common that well, or even goblin that well.
I'm a friend.
They all just like simultaneously look again. Eh?
My name's Milo, by the way. Good to meet you.
Eh.
He awkwardly extends a hand.
One of the goblins like spits in their palm and offers it.
He shakes it, yeah.
Eh. Booyah.
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 Hey guys, been here the whole time. What's up?
Hello. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were one of those like soundboards of like the person joining Discord. Oh, hey guys, how are you?
That's what I'm paid the big bucks for.
I was like, you're not gonna fool me, and then it really was you.
Double fake.
Again,
Did
this
they
is all a
catch the
soundboard.
Did they catch the bandolier?
Yep.
And then I tried to do like the woohoo, and then everything kind of froze, and I just kept pushing counter, and it apparently I'm like super cheering for catching this thing, or that was me, like having my arms up trying to catch it, and then catching it successfully, and then almost dropping it.
I promised my children they could have an early Christmas present if they clean the living room and they put up all the Christmas decorations and everything was nice. They've been working on it for 2 days, so I had to take a break to go give them. I specifically went out and bought like $3 gifts just to give them something. It was like whoopee
nice.
cushions and a harmonica, and my oldest is into like antiques and stuff, so she got like a little antique glass tea thing that was really cheap that I found.
Oh, that's fun.
They already blew out the one of the whoopee cushions. And they're taking turns with the like. It was like a $3 harmonica, and I was like, sure, why not? Wrap it up, and like they're passing around in a circle doing songs.
I've been watching, by the way. Keith,
Oh,
you're a sick fuck.
for what?
For what? Maybe intimidating the guy to leave, and he dropped his weapon, trying to slash him in half.
Oh, I was like, if Ian was here, he probably wouldn't like that.
That's funny. Nah, I've been watching it. Most of it. I'm just a sick guy.
Probably your microphone. I just need to plug it in.
It's
Teeny
plugged
doe.
in. I can hear just fine.
And you don't have the mute button on?
But how do I do the mute button?
I'm muted in Discord.
Oh, I just had the mute.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
I was really struggling too.
All right, so where are we at? What are we doing?
Well, this person came out of the woods, and the goblins have been looking to you for guidance.
Just imagine I've been here the whole time talking shit to Gan.
Oh yeah, your echo
Not-
got
not doing
dispelled.
anything.
Oh, okay, that's chill. I was testing Gan. I wanted to see what he could do. You know,
I did a ton of damage. That's what I did.
Oh,
I think
I saw.
like it surprises me because I'm rolling straight, right? So when I take that thing, I have to -5 to my rolls, but I only get +5, right? Because 3 strength and 2 proficiency. So it's just a flat D20, and you have to get a 15, and I hit every single time and then crit 1.
Yeah, I don't know why that's.
Is it
broken.
working now?
Yes.
It's a little
Yes.
echo, but
Apparently, I had muted my micro. I didn't know I could mute my microphone, but I did that.
That does make it hard to be heard. Understandable.
So yeah, she emerged from the woods, and the Booyogs just, were investigating this person. The question is, what's the party want to do right now?
I'm still.
Well,
I'm nowhere near anybody. I have no idea what's going on. I'm like way over off.
Well, then
someone.
you're not in combat. You can move.
Yeah, but funeral rites.
But funeral rites.
I gotta be a good boy. I gotta make sure that I don't turn to the dark side.
and I'd like to investigate the bandolier. I got a 17.
Why the
17.
ground was rumbling earlier.
So half of those are basically like blinding powder, and the other half is gunpowder. So he was probably either
Excellent.
gonna throw some dirt in somebody's face or blow himself up, which is probably a good thing that you actually caught the belt or the bandolier.
I forgot to roll my investigation earlier.
What were you looking for?
Just anything that they have on them.
And I'm going to make my way over to the guys on the east side of the map and also assist in looting them.
They all
Either-
had scimitars and crossbows, so 3 scimitars and 3 crossbows. Light
Any
crossbows, by the
bags,
way.
pouches,
Scimitars.
armor, or clothes.
They had leather armor that's really ratty, tattered, unmaintained, and probably it was probably gonna fall off him any second anyway. Bags and such, not really. Like they probably would have some sacks, but nothing in them. I don't know. Maybe that's why they were bandits or something. Because maybe they didn't really have anything.
No money.
Not these guys. I mean, they would have if they would have gone and probably beat up that wizard. If you just let them do that, then you probably would have some money right now.
Well, we can go beat up that wizard.
Yeah, you can.
Be like,
none
no
of
one
us
will
have
laugh.
any money, you know? Like, no one found any money, so it sucks.
Be like,
Nope,
no one's
none.
allowed to hurt that wizard but us.
But
Like siblings.
you said it was a scimitar.
Scimitar
Yeah.
and a light crossbow on each of them, and leather armor.
Ooh,
A
is that
lo-
what?
a lo- It's broken though, right?
It's not very well maintained.
I think I have an extra scimitar as well.
A light.
I have,
crossbow.
yeah, I tucked a couple in my
Yeah,
belt.
yeah. We could just make a scimitar store and stop this adventuring.
Right? I'm gonna holler to the group, be like, hey, anybody else need a light crossbow? We got 3 over here.
I'm good.
And leather armor.
While this is happening, Ian will also try to speak to the goblins in Goblin and say, hey, leave her alone. She's good people. Just stop bugging her. Shoo them away. Try to get the goblins to stop surrounding the new person.
So no booyah.
She's good people. Just leave her alone.
Good. Bleh. Bleh.
I'm gonna
Bleh.
over here and I'll be like, he
Bleh.
means
Bad
she's
people.
booyah. She's booyah, guys. She's booyah. That's why you gotta be booyah to her.
Bleh, good. Bleh, bleh. They all just kind of mosey behind and go behind Gan.
Like, well,
She's
sorry, Milo, I tried.
she's bad people.
And I will inquire, Milo, what brings you to this treacherous neck of the woods?
You were looking for a nice little town to settle in, and you heard about this one. Hold on, I gotta get my notes out.
Oh, I was looking for a town to settle in, and I heard about one nearby. So here I am.
Well, we're on our way back to said town. Join us.
And lucky you found us because you were headed toward
Suspicious
a
you
dangerous.
found us.
I mean,
Why
we
you
were making an
familiar?
awful lot of noise, so not
See
too
what I'm
surprising.
saying?
I mean, I shouted magically.
To be heard across the clearing.
Was that one?
Ian will walk over to Ian and whisper, you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, I see it. Suspicious.
I'd say.
And
Before anyone
There it
catches
is.
any notice of that, I'll walk away.
did I hear correctly when she had joined us that the ground was actually kind of like leveling out for her to walk on?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. So seeing that, I'll be like, guys, I think I know what the rumbling was. And I'm going to look to our new friend here, be like, that's quite a talent. How'd you do that? Are you Faye? I'm going to look very suspiciously at her.
Am I?
No, you're an Earth Ganassi.
Oh, that's right.
I'll be
No,
like,
I'm
maybe
not
not.
Faye.
Just what a Faye would say. But that's all right, because you seem like good people.
Confirm she's more than likely not Faye.
Hey, can't be too careful. We've been pretty lucky so far, but you never know.
So where are you from?
the earth?
Which Earth?
Like the ground that we're walking on right now?
Well, where do you reside from?
Oh, sort of everywhere.
So you are Earth, is what you're saying.
Yes, that. Good job.
Okay.
So are your parents rocks?
Yeah, well, let's figure this one out. Hold on a second. How does that work?
I don't remember much. I sort of woke up and I know that I'm of the earth.
And good. Bleh. 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 Not Booyah.
Not Booyog. Correct.
Are they climbing around me or are they walking around?
They're walking around you.
They're walking around you, but the one in the middle is just climbing over you each time.
Because I was wanting to pick all three of them up and set them on my shoulders so I could be like Master Blaster, but with Goblin Booyogs.
I don't
to get
know.
this
You
to
might be too
happen.
good for them.
I might. They might not like me. They do know that I have magical abilities, though. That
That's
might be
true.
my saving grace.
And you're a big bugbear, Booyah.
I'm gonna hand each one of the goblins one of these light crossbows I just.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
They
I'm gonna
each
delete.
they each look at them, and while they're loaded,
I'm gonna delete these out of my inventory so I can have armed goblins accompanying us. Is that all right with everybody? Instead of selling them, we arm the goblins.
Isn't one of them like magic, and one of them? I thought they all had like different types of fighting styles. That's what I was picking up. But
Yep.
I'm cool with anything.
I think.
But I
Yeah,
love
think
the
one-
idea of arming them.
Yeah,
These
no,
scimitars
arming
are about
is
as
good.
big as they are.
I think each one has like a crude short sword, and like one of them is an actual booyog with magic.
Okay.
Well, I got several of the scimitars, and I'm getting over full with them. So I'm gonna walk over and be like, "Hey, booyogs, scimitars, big blades, you want?"
Bad blade.
Very
Bad
bad
blades,
blades.
oh,
Terrible.
give,
And I'll
give,
hand
give, give,
each of them
give,
who once won
give.
one of the scimitars.
give. Yeah, bad Booyah. Yeah.
Bad
now they-
bladed booyogs.
Now they all have good weapons, crossbows and scimitars.
Tell them.
I'm gonna look at Val and be like, "Hey, do you know how to mend things?" Hoping you have the spell mend.
Hail to the no.
I don't know. It does if anybody in our party has mend.
Hey, you there eating?
Which one?
You look familiar.
Again.
Okay.
Oh, you're all eating. That's not okay.
I'm not eating.
I mean, you look pretty familiar too, if I say so
You
myself.
with the orange hair. Yes. You look familiar. Why do you look familiar? Who are you?
Damn.
I'm
Don't be
gonna
rude.
use my fingernail to pick out a bit of jerky from my teeth. And then just suck on it a little bit and swallow.
Disgusting. Hey, don't be rude. You're better than
And I
that.
will mention
Let me try again. My name's Milo. What's your name?
Again.
Can.
he might
Oh.
be
That's who
infamous,
you are.
and that's why you might know.
I'll walk up beside Milo, nudge her on the shoulder, and be like,
You're
"They don't-
terrible.
They don't call him the Prince of Darkness for no reason."
And you lot decided to be associated with this terrible okay.
Yeah, they're all with me, and so are the Booyah goblins.
That is not true whatsoever.
Why, you got a problem with that?
I
Yeah,
want
what are
to
you gonna do,
aggressively come
okay.
up behind Gan and hug him and pick him up and be like, he's not so bad.
I'd like to use athletics to block this hug.
Oppose athletics. Oppose the hugletics.
Oh,
Oh!
you do want to die in that.
Oh, that's
No,
a.
you just have to hug him.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to use guidance?
It looks like you're trying to get out of it, but then everyone
Can
else
I
sees
guidance
that you're just
myself?
hugging him back.
Ooh.
Because that is a skill check, and you're not in combat.
I don't have initiative. Not initiative, inspiration.
It's inspiration on that.
I would have if I had it. I guess it just happens. And then I just say, let me go.
I'm just going to pick you up and then set you right back down. He's not so bad.
And I'm just gonna be like, shh, let it happen.
Dan's pretty big, though, right?
And I will
Yeah.
chime in with a. You're probably gonna regret that sometime.
He'll come around eventually.
Booyogs. If he ever does that to me again, jump him.
I'll walk over to Alistair and be like, yeah, he
And then I
He
grin.
killed his best friend when he was like 8, so I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, be careful.
Don't go telling everybody my business.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it, tough guy? That's what I thought.
Ooh,
Mm.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
You four, all of you combine into like one massive game. Goblin
Mecha
game.
Shiva.
You know, there was a mountain where we come from, EM and I, and it had about 100 Earth Genasi living in it. You one of them?
Yes.
Yes, I am. The Strawberry
Really?
Mountains.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The white hair definitely sticks out a little bit.
That's what I've
recognize
never
it.
seen any except for the Strawberry Mountain people. Which is a weird name because there were no strawberries on that mountain.
What are you doing here anyway?
It could have been shaped like a strawberry.
Fair point. Other than finding a village, how did you end up here? What made you leave the mountain?
See, it was destroyed, so I really had
Guys
nowhere
had
else
to,
to
huh?
go.
I'm gonna give a small chuckle with that.
It's nothing to laugh at. Our villages were destroyed too, Gan.
Yeah, it's true, but funny when it happens to others.
I'll come over.
As
Let's
an
do that.
other, I would say it's not. It's not funny. I did not enjoy it. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't expect that to pop up. Disregard that. I was gonna say I'm gonna give you condolences and hand you one of my flowers, but
Now you have to roll a D100. though.
it propped the chart. It's a bouquet of funerary flowers that never wilt. I'm gonna hand you a flower out of it.
Oh, a flower. Thank you. I like flowers.
Dan did not like my flowers.
Nope. I also don't like that she's from the same place EM and I am from, and going to the same place that we're going, and just popped up here of all places, and then says, "Oh, I'm just from the dirt, and I want to go home with you."
Does seem oddly suspicious.
Do you have a problem with dirt?
I mean, look at
No.
him, he's covered in dirt. Guy hasn't showered
Great.
in weeks.
Then you should have no problem with me being from the dirt.
the goblins doing?
You're just
What are the
piling
goblins
bodies.
doing?
Yeah, and then I'll whisper it again and say, I don't know about you, but my village never had any issues with them. So as long as you're fine with it, I'm fine with it. We'll
I
figure out how
mean-
she got here later.
Well, we went to war with them and won. So,
Okay, well then you have nothing to worry about.
and then the fish people, we killed them too.
I,
And then with
I
you,
understand how
of
many
course.
people's villages you guys have. Yes, I understand. Maybe just try a little bit more friendly next time.
I guess that was the old me.
Go to bed.
We're all in this together. They punch you like jokingly in the arm, but like really hard though.
I'm gonna punch him back really hard.
Yeah, but yeah. And then yeah.
I'm gonna do an attack, an unarmed.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay, let's run it. Mine was just friendly. Well, friendly and like a playful, full on punching you. Ooh, do I just
16 against your
strength roll?
AC?
16 is my AC.
Ciao. But it's not a full. It's not like an actual like damage.
Yeah. Roll in mine, trust me. Wait, where's my strength?
I just clicked the word strength.
Oh, ability check.
Yeah.
Normal. Oh, I am. I just miss your arm.
you I see the like it's supposed to be like a playful kind of thing, and then like I take it too seriously and I like pivot and pull out of the way and just slug you in the arm, like not enough to deal damage, but just in a like and just on edge.
Hold a straight face. I'm like, yep, cool, let's go.
So we're gonna trust. What'd you say your name was? Mia?
Mario.
Milo.
Oh, my bad.
All right, let's go. And then I'm gonna smirk at Ian. Did you see what I
Dark.
did there?
Dark Ian pokes his shoulder out, or his head out, just laughs. All right, what's the plan? Go talk to more intelligible people.
Oh yeah.
Should we see if there's some magical way to look at this book?
To be honest, I'm
Well,
not
we-
very magical myself. So.
We do need to take this back to the Adventurers Guild. And I believe they have someone who knows or would it be able to probably identify something about it.
Okay, I do have a
Shouldn't- But shouldn't
sorry.
we assess it before we give it up?
I mean,
did you say you
can
needed
we?
someone to go with magic?
Yeah, Milo, can you help?
I'm proficient in magic.
Don't your people eat rocks?
Hey, come on, man. That's not cool. Quickly
all
before we
Those aren't
Salt
mutually
is a
exclusive.
What does eating rocks have to do with?
before we
Magic.
move on, though, just be very careful about touching that book. That's all I'm gonna say. Number
Yeah.
one thing.
Don't touch the book is what he means.
So you want me to assist you with the book without touching it?
Yes.
If you can.
I attempt to help with the book without touching it.
So what are you trying to? So the question is, what is the goal of what you're trying to assist with? Are you trying to decipher it? Are you trying to figure out how to open it? Are you trying to read
I'm
anything?
trying
or
to
touch it?
ascertain what it is.
Give me an Arcana check. It'll be very difficult. Yeah, you're not able to figure out what that is. I mean, it's a tome that looks like it's like flesh bound and locked, and there's like this closed eyeball on the front of it, where like a lot of the locks seem to, at least in some aspect intersect with.
Like the book from Hocus Pocus?
Sure.
I made that reference whenever I saw it too.
You said it's made of skin and it has an eyeball. That's the book from Hocus Pocus.
Ooh, book from
Much
Harry
more
Potter.
gruesome looking than that.
So because presumptually this is a religious thing, and then last time I tried this, it did not work on the totem last week. Can I try to use my religious background to see if there's any signs?
You can always try.
Only one way to find out. Nope. Don't know anything about it.
Yep, nope. It is something outside of your breath. See what I did there? Breath of knowledge.
Outside of your breath of the wild.
Yeah, your breath of the wild knowledge.
That is a book for sure. So everyone be careful.
Oh, yeah.
So Milo gives a frustrated sigh at this point, and she says, "I'm sorry, but I think I'm going to have to touch it in order to do anything."
I've got a better idea than that. Which one of these goblins do you like the least?
No, I want her to touch it.
No,
Give it a
that's a
grin.
lot more fun. Yeah, I get it, but I mean, which one was the one that made the mage in there was testing all the tricks on?
That was
What
Whip.
was that? And that's hey, Whip.
Whip.
Eh?
Listen to Ian.
You mind? You guys all cool with this?
Who are you asking?
Everyone, I'm yelling it to the whole party because she was about to touch the book. So I'm basically saying, like, all right, well, someone's gonna touch the book to figure out what it does. Might as well be one of these goblins.
Oh, I gotta bring up my notepad of the
I mean,
bad
unless
stuff that
anyone
happens
wants-
with this
everyone
book.
wants Milo to touch the book. It seems like that's what we're getting down to, or we just don't touch the
I
book.
mean, maybe somebody holds her, and someone holds the chicken. So if we need to yank her away from the book, we can.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, I don't either. But what other good options do we have?
Can I
Turning
hold
in the
my
book to
hands
the original
above the
people?
book to try to sense
Well, yeah.
something maybe devilish or
But why did the original people want the book? Maybe holding the book gives you some form of power. We just make this goblin like the most powerful goblin in the world.
I don't know. What do you want to do? You're sitting here in the open with a bunch of bodies that are currently on fire.
Ian was just trying to stop Milo from touching the book, basically. So I was just asking for input from others. Again, Alistair, Val, everyone. Wait, why is your name not showing in my? Sorry. Oh, Kalia, that's what it is. I didn't even need to see it. I knew it. Anyone?
I mean, I want to know what the book does. If she can figure it out by touching it, let her. If she can't, we'll just charge double when we get back to town, right?
yeah, I don't think we should touch the book.
I mean, I think that the Adventurers Guild knew enough about the book to let us know not to touch the book. So I think they know about the book enough of what we would find out.
But is it not plausible that they want us not to touch the book because of
So
the
they can
powers it
touch the book.
gains? So they can touch the book.
I mean, I suppose it is possible. Like I said, the only way I'm going along with this is if we have somebody, not Gan, holding the chicken and the book in that
I'll
way,
do it.
and
I'll do it.
someone holding our new friend to pull her away if anything starts to go awry.
I will do it.
Okay. I'll stand behind her and be like, okay, I got you.
So the important question is, are you sure you want to go through with this?
He's pulling
I
a cue.
a bad idea, but
More than likely a bad idea, but hey, it's also fun. I came
I
in the
think
last
Milo
20
would
minutes.
have
I'm just
no
like, yo,
qualms
touch the
about
book.
it.
Touch the book.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just
Milo-
confirming, just making
Milo
sure you know it's your
gingerly
decision.
reaches out a finger, touch the book.
Give me a wisdom saving throw as you touch the book.
Ian will have beholding just in case anything happens.
It will
You
not
will
be
allow that.
easy. Good luck.
Can I be? Is there
Ian
any?
will be smiling.
Oh, my
Oh, that
gosh.
is unfortunate.
Okay, inspiration. I'll use my inspiration on that.
So it would allow you
Reroll it.
to roll it again.
Come on, no way, miss.
The book was briefly touched before.
Yeah. No fucking way.
What the hell?
Anybody else want to use an inspiration? If it's a 666, maybe something special could happen. Who knows?
I
That'd be
will use
really
my
cool.
inspiration.
Roll another 6. Now we want this 6. The chance. What the fuck? What?
Oh my god.
What?
Does the 666 in the evil book mean anything?
The chances of that happening are literally like, what is that? 1 to 20.
yes.
So 1 in 20 to the power of 3. That's insane. What the
Oh,
fuck, 20 times?
glorious. Yeah, so you reach out and you touch the book.
There's a 1 in 8,000 chance to happen, just so we're all aware.
So what happens when I touch the book?
It feels so very warm in your hands. So very
What's
comforting.
warm?
And just for a brief moment, it's almost like the world just opens up to you.
That's it. Just
Your
feels
vision,
warm.
your vision seems to shift from one plane to another, from the material to the ethereal. It's like you're being pulled somewhere or walking somewhere. You're not really sure which. Push, pull, it doesn't necessarily have much difference for you right now. Weird. However, you definitely get a little bit of like a headache for a second, like learning too much too quickly to the point where images flash, memories that you never had occurred, things that shouldn't exist existing, places that you've never been, you have a very clear memory of, entities that, you know, have caused you to leave your home. You know exactly who. You also tap into something much more sinister, much more dark, much more evil. Something lurking in the very edge of your mind. Oh. You've opened a door. But to what? You are not sure.
And I assume that this all happened in like a split second, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like as I see her starts maybe, and she's like, "It's warm," I yank her back. But it's
I was
too
holding
late.
onto her wrist there, so I don't know what was happening. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
did
don't- I
anything
don't
happen
know
to
that
us
affects-
for
Yeah.
like for
No.
touching her? No.
Nope.
Okay.
But you definitely get the
Yeah.
feeling that you have gained an ungodly amount of knowledge that you can't even decipher because you don't even have the context to it. But in one of those images, you very clearly seem to have been provided, given, learned, remembered. You see a very sizable citadel of black pillars that stretch to the sky into the clouds, piercing clouds, in fact. And in doing so, it almost turns the sky black and dark with almost like this ichor. And at any given point, you feel like it could rain fire upon your head. But your vision soars up and out. But what that means, you're not sure. But this all happens in the blink of an eye.
Well, it is certainly a very powerful book. I do believe that it may be evil.
How are you feeling?
I feel as if my brain has been cracked open like a walnut, and 1,000 beaches worth of sand has been poured into my skull.
But not evil? Do you feel like
I
killing
don't think
children?
so.
No, you don't feel like trying to take over the world. And when
Does
I
she
say
feel any of these
booyah,
things?
I feel like that's a normal thing to feel.
Okay, Gan, relax.
if Gan's saying that, I'll be like, well, Gan, that's also normal for you is not normal per se.
I think the big thing here that we have to learn is, after you felt all that, why would the Adventurers Guild want that? What were they trying to hide it for? Or, you know?
I mean, I
Yeah,
do
we
think we should probably find out more information about this.
I mean, we can definitely. I think the best idea is, still bring it back to the Adventurers Guild and maybe ask some more questions. Don't let them know anyone's touched the book. We're all fine right now, it seems, and
Yeah.
they
I
won't
think
know.
we
Could
should
we-
destroy it.
Well, we're not going to necessarily give them the book. It's about bringing them the book and using it for questioning, right?
And I'm betting if we have so much trouble as to even ascertain what the book is about, I doubt we have the current capability to destroy it.
Yeah, it doesn't
Right.
seem like
And
it.
May I
and if there's
Sir,
something if there's something trapped in the book, trying to destroy the book without knowing what we're doing could also release whatever is giving the book power. Just saying.
But should we have the book on us when we bring it to them?
Yes,
do
I
what?
think we should put the chicken and the book in the backpack, but pretend we don't have the book and say that we stashed it because we wanted to make sure it wouldn't come to any harm on our way back.
May I see
But
it?
we
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
hand it
what
to him.
chicken?
Do not hand the book to Alistair.
Oh, this
the chicken that was
there's
holding the book that you touched.
evil, not alive chicken.
Honestly, long story short, there's a chicken. His babies turned into little dragon things. We had to murder them. The chicken stole the book from the water. The chicken ran out. We caught the chicken. The goblins caught the chicken. Didn't touch the book. Now you touch the book. And hey, the chicken's just hanging out. So, long story short.
The chicken is
chicken
holding the
seems-
book. Okay.
Chicken's the only
Isn't
thing
the
that
chicken
seems to be able
still
to
in my
hold the book
bag?
without
Just-
ill effect. Well, but no, I mean, isn't the chicken like the chicken was
thought-
still holding the book, and then
Oh,
we
I thought
had
Milo
she
was just full on
the book.
holding the book at that point. Okay.
Oh, maybe. I figured she was going to touch it while the chicken was still holding it, so we could pull her and the
That
chicken
makes sense.
apart.
That does
Yeah.
make sense. And yeah, Nito, you did say you put a finger out, right?
I would like
Yes, one
to,
single finger.
Yeah.
Smart.
I would like to see if I can identify.
Mm.
To identify, you have to touch it.
Want to not know what it is.
So you're gonna touch it?
All right.
Well, identify as the spell, I should say.
Oh,
I
thought
don't
he was
have the
rolling
spell
religion check.
identify.
No.
Yep,
I
you have no
know
idea.
history.
Nope.
I
Alright.
doubt we could.
But it's
be
mostly
able to
because
destroy it.
so you tried to do religion, and you're basing your history on kind of the conclusion that you were able to reach with religion, and thus that's kind of why I bump up the DC when you do consecutive rolls like that on a singular item.
I'm gonna touch it.
Lord. Can I slap Alistair's hand as he's trying to reach for it?
I mean, you can.
What do I roll?
Opposed.
Dex.
Sorry, I had to do something. That would be a opposed acrobatics. The kind of
Acrobatics.
slap.
Damn. All right, you touched the book. I can't slap people for shit.
I'm so fat. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Good luck. There's only one circumstance where failing is good, and that's if you get a 666 or a 999.
Well, I was just saying, Alistair's background story in this book fit pretty well.
There's 1-9.
That's
That
a
is
9.
not a 9.
That's definitely a 9.
Yeah, no, that's not 9. That's not 999 or 666 or a pass. So you touch the book. Hold on. Okay.
Her origin story plot. That's why I touched. See if it's similar.
Yeah, but it's not.
If it's the book or if it's just a similar book.
It is not the book. And unfortunately for you, yep. So you touch this book and you get a sharp pain in your mind. It hurts. Oh God, it hurts. And the worst part is it's inside of your mind. So you can grasp your head, you can clench your skull, but this throbbing does not go away. An unfortunate circumstance. You are effectively unable to cast spells for 2 days.
Uh-oh.
As you feel almost like
Yeah,
a severed connection.
Spell slots.
So you would have to have 2 long rests before you can actually cast spells. As it almost feels like your connection with the divine is severed or overloaded.
So, how do you feel?
I'm just gonna point at it
Yeah.
in
What about it?
silence. And just stare at it.
Not as I mean, what'd you learn? Milo said she learned a lot of stuff, so what'd you learn?
I'm gonna attempt to show you. I'm gonna do
Through interpretive
everything
dance.
Yeah.
to show you that nothing happened.
Alright.
Everything. Ugh. And I want
Wait, how are you even doing that? I think you can't cast spells at all.
so like when I finish the
So what are you trying to do?
Is it semantic, the hand movements?
So you can't cast. Yeah.
Yeah. So
He's
right
trying
when I
to.
finish
Oh,
everything,
so you're
I
trying
just
to
want
do it. Okay.
yeah, I
Okay.
just want you to
Okay.
see like the like little glitter flies out of my hand and nothing happens.
Okay. Not
But
very
it's really
impressive.
like-
You're usually better than that, but
I touched the book and my God has forsaken me.
God has forsaken you.
I
Can I
can no
do a
longer
history check on that? Or
I can no
religion check on
longer
that?
feel their presence.
Yep.
You also is your character also very religious?
Yeah, a very
Mine's not
very
like meant to be. I just like randomly picked
Yeah.
what's it called? Acolyte. So I'm just trying to
Yes, he's a very, very like almost zealoty, devout follower of Kellamvor. Be called a doom guide.
And basically, for the first time since you have gained your faith, there's silence. There's an emptiness.
Very
Dory says
unnerving.
that. Can I try to sense if there's like a difference in the feeling of his religion? I don't know, it seems pretty like odd, but like maybe it seems like he's almost lost some feeling towards it, but not on purpose, right?
I don't really know if there'd be a way you can detect something like that. I mean, he told you.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna
maybe
interject.
something
As your guys are kind of debating and be like, it actually could, I wonder if it could be that since he had promised himself to one god, if he lost his connection or something corrupted it, I wonder if that means that this book is connected to another deity, a darker deity.
Kellenborn hates the undead, undeath, and necromancy.
So maybe did he become profane? Does
Is
anyone else have
this-
detect undeath?
Is this
I don't,
what is
unfortunately.
this?
I'm gonna
Well,
be
if
completely honest
If your
here.
theory's correct, then I probably definitely shouldn't touch the book.
I'm thinking the same thing, and as far as I know, it's definitely very religious. I mean, according to that totem that they're all praying around inside of the cave there, it's definitely something to do with religion. None of ours, so.
Booyah?
Yeah, oh, hey, actually, hey, goblins, booyogs.
Booyah.
I'll say that in goblin. Again, can you ask them if they have any idea of maybe where that comes from? If they've recognized it in any form of religion? It must have been here a while.
Yeah. Hey, goblins, do you recognize this?
They scratch their heads. You can see the wheels turning and the steam practically coming out of their heads in the attempt to utilize brain capacity. No.
Let's just turn it in and get our money.
And then the person we turn it into takes over the world, and then we're the ones that are accounted for it, right? It seems like
All
a
right,
good
well, let's
idea.
go kill the person we're going to turn it into.
That's
Well, look,
not
I
that
think we had
easy.
a good plan to keep the book on us, but pretend like we hid the book. Go back to the Adventurers Guild and
some
say
questions.
we've retrieved it, but we did hide it so that we didn't bring it into town, potentially exposing people. But I vote we head back to town. I'll find my contact at the guild and we'll get more information. Because
Yeah.
if maybe they're going to send us
Oh.
with the book to somewhere where it can be contained or destroyed, but we won't know until we get a little more info. But let's pretend like we don't have the book on us so that it'll help protect us just in case there is something sus going on.
Don't you think
The
you're
only
overestimating
issue-
them?
Also, the only issue I have with that is that it shows that we don't trust them fully, which is basically
Well, no, that's
one of the biggest things.
but see, that's why I was suggesting we tell them that we hid the book to protect the villagers.
I'm
That we
on
don't
the
risk bringing it into town and putting innocents at risk.
I'm on the same page as Eam. I feel like it's as if we're scared of them, but we're not. I mean, if they couldn't come to this cave and get this book themselves, I don't imagine they're super powerful. I say we dangle it in front of them and say, "Start talking."
If you look in the Wednesday table talk, I want to take my holy symbol and Gimli the book.
Sorry if you guys heard that. That was my girlfriend being gross burp.
I didn't hear it.
Didn't hear it.
Yeah,
It
where
was
like
very
Gimli
loud.
hits
Usually-
the ring. I want to stab this thing with my holy symbol.
Sure, you
Except
can
in the
always
book?
try.
Yeah, the book.
No, I try to stop him again. We have to do that. I'm doing it again. Stop this. You savage.
I mean, I'll be like,
Fuck.
actually, maybe he's got an idea. I mean, maybe using a symbol of, his holy order to see how it affects the book could be valuable information. He's not physically touching the book again.
Hey, I've got one too. I'm not. I wasn't gonna stab it in the book though.
Or I explode.
Yeah, literally. So you gotta roll dex. I don't know. If you roll less than 8, I stop you. But
So the question of the evening is, are you going to be rolling another character tonight?
Yeah, literally.
Time will tell.
Yeah, you stabbed that shit out of
I'm so determined to stab this book.
Every time I go to swing to someone tonight, I just like completely miss for some reason. It's just like, what's going on?
Well, I
Well, I
figure at
just-
this point I'm getting really curious. So now I want to see how the book interacts with the holy symbol.
How's this big guy so fast?
Yeah, what is it?
So
This movie,
what do you
15 sausage links.
so what do you smacking it with? Holy symbol?
This holy
yeah,
symbol,
yeah. I'm sticking it right in the middle of it.
All right.
Kellenvor's
So-
holy symbol is a scale, so it would
As
be
it's
holding it by the
happening.
top and stabbing it in the middle.
As it's happening, just imagine slow mo, and Ian's just like,
Perfect. So you go to swing your holy symbol at it, and you go for the overhead smash. You're just like, I'm sick of this shit. No, fuck you. And just like less than an inch from it hitting the book, the leather-bound tome, the eye in the center, just jolts open.
Wait, can I also be diving in slow mo away? Just in case there's like some crazy explosion. I am moving to here while this happens. just
I'm gonna move away before I start
Yeah,
diving.
yeah. yeah.
So
The eye opens.
the eye opens and it stops your holy symbol before it touches. And since you're the one looking like directly at it, like trying to hit it,
Oh, locked! I locked eye contact with it and just seething rage.
It's Medusa. You turn to stone. Your pyramid. Sorry.
all
That would be
and
the first time something like that's happened to me.
death awaits. Oh. Can give me a history check.
Okay, but when it says that, that doesn't necessarily disagree with my religion.
Let's go again.
That almost
Gan?
fits right in with Kellenmore.
Yes.
You recognize that voice. That
What
was
voice?
the voice that is emerging from the book right now. Everybody can hear it.
Only Gan recognizes it though.
It's a history thing.
What's his
It
fucking
was-
dad, dude?
It was
It's his fucking
Gan's.
dad.
It was one of Gan's first interactions with particular entities that he thought was garbage.
Oh, it's
Oh.
that son of a bitch, huh?
Yep.
I'd like to try to attack this thing with my great sword.
Jesus
Sure.
fucking
Even if
Christ. I
somebody's
already moved
holding it,
away,
I'll
I'm
cut
not-
off their hands. Whatever happens.
So who's holding the
This
book
is-
now?
This is
Chicken.
The chicken.
Alistair is the one. Well, I
chicken.
think Chicken's still holding it, but Alistair's touching
Holding the
it.
chicken?
So I don't know how
Oh.
like actually long that has gone from.
We tried to
time-wise.
stab it, right?
I tried to stab it and it stopped me about an inch away.
Oh, and then
from-
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then the eye
just the
is-
chicken's holding it.
But
So-
somebody's holding the chicken.
Can I try another one to
One of
stop
the booyogs.
slow mo jump back?
You're just constantly missing.
For some reason, I'm actually moving slow mo in real life, though, according to my rules.
I mean, Gan probably will have no problem cutting you in half either. So Gan, give me an
Hey,
attack roll.
Oh, okay. Try and beat me, bud.
Are you trying to stop me?
I am indeed.
All right, he
You're gonna
stops.
die, bro.
You're just
right.
diving like Link and
Fine.
back
He
and
stops
forth.
me, and I'm just gonna like try to elbow you and just get off of me. You don't even know what that thing is. That's the thing that
Yeah,
destroyed our
that's the point.
kingdom.
You don't know what that thing is either.
I do know what
so-
it is. I used it,
Yeah, but who's to say if you cut it in half, what's gonna happen? Then what?
and I win.
And what makes you think that? Is that how simple life is? Is that how simple it is to save our villages? You cut a book in half and everything's okay?
It's not gonna save us. It'll just make me feel better.
Well, unfortunately, not everything's gonna turn out the way you think it is. So I think it's better for now for us to.
I am gonna step to the side and let
What?
let Gan.
Let Gan swing at the book.
He's
Yeah.
already grabbed me though.
Yeah, jump down.
I mean,
Maybe if
unless
you want
Gan
to,
can
Yeah,
And
roll
nat
with
20,
it.
I guess. I don't know.
Advantage.
I'm
guess.
starting to think you
throw the greatsword like a spear.
didn't
is-
want or you wanted Alistair to be able to touch the book, but you didn't want Gan to.
I didn't. I tried to stop Alistair as well. I missed.
did
Ah,
try,
did you
yeah.
really? It looked like a half-hearted attempt.
I tried my best. All right.
So, but I'm thinking now, like,
Faster than he
With-
looks.
if we we know a few things about the book, and if Gan recognizes it, obviously is like freaking out, you have a hold of him, I'll be like, Gan, what is it? Who was that?
It's it's an old patron of mine. And then I'm gonna kind of cut my eyes towards the goblin over here, who's not a goblin, right? And
Yeah.
then back to the book.
What goblin? That's not a goblin.
Bald.
You mean our goblin? Bald?
Yeah.
Bald. I was like, wait, what?
I mean, he's still a goblin. He's just
Oh my
not,
God.
not-
I'm not calling
It's
it.
actually just a
a
Dragon Ball Z
virgin.
character. So
Oh, you're a verdant. Okay, sorry.
Goblinoid.
Goblin boy. Yes.
So I was thinking of plans on how to take over the world, and I thought, it would be great is if I had like just a humongous amount of influence and otherworldly kind of power, right? That's what everybody wants. Every young man dreams of that kind of power, right?
Well, I don't think everyone does, but
However, he's kind of an asshole, and it's one of those things where you give a lot to get a little, and I'm not into that. And so I just said, fuck it, I'm done. And then we switched over to necromancy. And
when you say
It's-
that, I'm gonna
you hear
flip
that,
and look
Alistair?
at you.
yeah.
I'm
I was Dennis waiting for that.
gonna turn and look and be like, I should have never hugged you.
I agree.
So more like my pact,
Well, did
but
that
with little
work?
gain.
And there's more voices as you bring up that whole situation. And how well did that work out for you?
Okay, seeing as this
Okay.
book's talking shit to Gan, and I'm gonna put my foot on it, and because I have obviously shoes on, I can put my foot over the eye and close that shit down, and I'm gonna say, all right, let's ignore that for now.
I want to fight
by the way-
against Ian at this point because the book's taunting me.
And by
I know
the way,
that's what the
Kali,
point. I'm stopping it from taunting you. Right?
You do recall that the Adventurers Guild want the book so they can contain it. He told you that. That's why they're just like, retrieve it. We're gonna put it squared away. And now you're like, yeah, let's keep it.
So, how does that work? Is my foot just on top of the
Yeah.
book there? Can it?
It is
speak
not-
more. Or? Okay.
I mean, you guys went through the effort and trouble of awakening it. It's up.
Shut your mouth for a second, book. Gan, what were you saying?
Oh, I was talking about how on the other end of this book is a very weak god who thinks that they won, but they've really underestimated their foes.
Okay,
So
let's
we're gonna
not
burn them to
antagonize them.
fucking ground.
Okay,
and I
let's-
just
okay.
start spitting. Like I'm just like so mad right now.
And look how far you've
Can I quickly
fallen.
grab the chicken before the back? It keeps picking and antagonizing. I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's gonna keep
grab
going.
the chicken. No, I'm gonna grab the chicken with the book and put it in my bag again, and be like, all right, and zip it up so only the chicken's head's popping in again, and I'm assuming all you'd hear is muffled voices coming from the book. If that's, I'm trying not to get. I'm trying to.
I'm like rocking back and forth.
I know,
my teeth
I know.
gritted right now. And I'm gonna point at
Liam
the
knows
rock girl
that he's about to fucking go at it.
and say, "This thing destroyed your home too, and you don't want to kill it."
It wasn't the book. It was the person behind the book.
Which is you, Gan. You destroyed your home. And I'm
No.
gonna turn and say that to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you.
What is this?
Alistair's so mad that you used necromancy.
No, my attempt
I'll,
failed. Thank you very
I will-
much. That's when I abandoned it.
I'll also walk up in front of Gan and be like, you know what? He may have tried to destroy villages. He may have been too weak and useless to do so. And you know what? That doesn't make him a bad person, that he wasn't the one who did it, right? It almost seems motivational, but I'm just kind of talking shit about you the whole time.
Yeah, bad. Yeah, big booyah. Yeah, baddest. Destroy whole village. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna grip
What-
my
what has
sword and just
happened?
stare at his backpack for a second, just contemplating.
Bad
Yeah,
booyahs.
only actual sane people here. Milo, Kalia, Vald. You guys want to maybe figure something out? Maybe we head back to that village or somewhere better than standing in the middle of a forest.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
probably
you know,
should figure out
I-
what,
Isn't
how they are
destroyed.
gonna.
I really, yeah, I do think it's time we go ahead and get this thing taken care of because I do think the Adventurers Guild truly is trying to look out for us here. And we've already screwed the sheep a bit by waking it up, which I think they were really hoping not to do. So let's go grab a blanket and wrap that thing up in it. So even if it tries to mumble, we don't hear it. And then take it back to somebody who maybe knows how to contain it. Because it's not going to do us any good here.
I
And
agree.
so who has the backpack right now? Alistair, are you wearing it?
No,
I
an
am.
EMS.
Oh, Ian is. Okay. Be like, all right, folks. Aside from Gan, who I know would love to destroy the book right now, but I don't believe we can at this point. Anybody else have a better suggestion?
Booyah's eat book.
Yeah, we should probably try to figure out the best way to destroy the book.
Well, why don't we go
That's-
talk to the Adventurers Guild and see what they know? Because from
I-
what they described, it sounds like they do have some resources we can utilize here.
I couldn't agree more. I don't think we know enough about this book, and it seems like they know more about it than we do. So knowledge is power. We move on from
And
there.
yep. And we just keep making it worse. So
You know
be like,
what?
come on, Ian.
Can I do? Okay. So if I manifest my echo and give them the backpack while we're inside, how does that work?
You would still have to be within 30 feet because that's
Well,
what
yeah, it's still within 30
specifications are.
feet, but if he's like, hiding in a bush or something with the backpack, so it's like we don't have it there, right? But it's so close by.
I mean, you can do
And
that.
I'll do the talk. I think that's a great idea. So,
I'll manifest an echo.
and how long does your echo last without being
It
killed?
lasts. Yeah, it essentially lasts until it.
Indefinitely.
So it has 16 AC like me. It has 1 HP. It's immune to all conditions, and then if it gets hit, it just has to make a saving throw, and then if it
Okay.
dies from that, then it dies. But then I would assume the backpack just drops. You know what I mean? So it'd be in
Yeah.
a bush either way, but at least then it's still.
Well, I was asking because I wanted to make sure we weren't having you summon it now and to have it somehow dissipate before we get back or something.
No. He can
but-
just chill
alright.
forever.
Actually, it has more AC than you.
Does it actually?
It has an AC of 14 plus your proficiency bonus, which is 3.
Which is 3 now.
Nice.
Sure, yeah, it's 7. Yeah, it's more
but
powerful.
it only has
than me.
1 hit point. So if
Yeah,
anything
so if
hits
it
it, then
does-
it just goes poof.
Yeah.
But it's also immune to all conditions, which is fucking wild.
That's
as
awesome.
well. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's.
So which means like no
let's
one
wrap
can
up.
like sneak on it or all that. That's cool. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
So
Can't
essentially,
paralyze it, poison it.
what you could have done was you could have had the book be carried by your echo.
Oh my god. Yeah, all conditions would be being possessed by a demon book. That does make sense. Yeah.
Or would it? You never know.
I have
don't
something in my
understand.
inventory as well, just in case we need it for later.
I
What's
think
that?
I've got a few of those as well. I'm
The
not gonna
missile
lie.
chicken. I
Oh
picked it
yeah.
up, took it with me.
Oh yeah. You still have the chicken body,
Dang
right?
it. Why is it?
Yeah, I have
Oh, I
one.
think I locked the camera.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, and I still wait. Where are my teeth and shit?
I've got
On
2
the
camera.
giant
Pouches?
spider fangs, 1 dose of
Those.
spider venom, and 2 small.
I have
still
an
my
idea.
2 small holy tenders.
Oh, what's your idea?
What if we have Iam's echo carry the book in, just to see the reaction of the Adventurers Guild,
Yeah, but
and
see,
hide his normal form so they think it could be him? Or does it not look like
see,
him?
I know it looks exactly like me. Oh no, it doesn't, doesn't it? It looks like
I
a
mean,
fucking shadow form
we
of
could
me.
do that, but we're also
Yeah.
not trying to freak them
We're
out
trying
any
to-
more than they're
yeah.
already going to be with us walking in with this thing. And if because it's his shadow, his echo, like he does look kind of like he's got what doesn't he have like dark eyes or red eyes or something?
Yeah. Oh, see, I specifically
So-
we specifically decided he's got like red eyes and he's
Yeah.
like a literal
Like a dark
just
echo
dark
of you.
form of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't think
Yeah.
sending him in carrying this dark deity book is a good idea.
Some demon walks in. He's like, I
That
didn't
is
touch
a
the book, we're
booyah
good.
idea, not a
Yeah.
good idea. So
Also, I'm holding the book. They'd
that.
be like, "Why are you touching the book?" Right?
Right. It'd be like seemed like a good idea at the time. Like, oh yeah.
Oh, it just
All
it
right.
doesn't affect me for some reason, and then they all are like,
Crazy.
"Why? Oh no!"
Glowing red
With
eyes,
your glowing
just see
red eyes.
through
Yeah.
dark body. Like, yeah.
That's not suspicious at all.
Kind of
feel
gives me
great.
like a warm hum. I don't know what's wrong with it.
So I'm gonna grab Ian, who has the backpack, and I'm just gonna be like, "All right, folks, let's head on back," and start dragging him forward.
Let's make our way.
Town.
I say, hey, Dark Ian, come on.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right. Do we encounter any other shenanigans on our way back?
No, but I will ask, do you guys want to keep going? Or
I don't work
I did
early
notice the
tomorrow.
time.
I'm good. So up to everybody else, but I'm good.
I joined late, so that's not fair for me to answer. The sick guy. I've been sleeping for most of the time, so.
No, Derek's got to work in the morning, and I should probably get more done tonight before I head home, but I'm okay to play more or, extend more if everybody else wants to.
I'm okay.
Who's Nito?
Yeah, I'm good.
all
I
right.
just got the hiccup, so I keep muting.
I keep hitting my vape, and I hope you guys can't hear it.
And I keep muting while I'm hammering things. So that's why it takes me a minute sometimes to get back on because I got to like wake my phone up. And
Ooh, what are you hammering?
I am. Yeah, I'm basically
remember
dapping
that.
I'm making some domed brass and silver earrings, and then I'll be finishing some settings for some turquoise. Yeah, I got like a bunch of turquoise pieces
yeah?
due tomorrow. So
We're
trying
gonna have
to get as
chat.
much done.
I've always wanted to do that. I went to school for metal fabrication and welding and machining.
Nemu, I'll
and
put
all
Nemu
that.
over there.
Oh, cool.
And Fold.
It's so delicate.
Well, if you ever
so-
find
Echo.
yourself in Portland, come on by my workshop. You can pound some metals.
I almost moved to Portland last year and didn't. Because in
Well, you missed
2020,
out.
But in 2020,
Oh,
they
yeah.
were
Alright.
like, "Oh, hey, part
Yeah.
of the city is, under
Kind of
lockdown."
freaking out.
Yeah. So
Which, and even then, it wasn't as bad as the media and news was trying to make it seem. It was like a few square blocks, and that was literally it. So
I was on my way there and was getting ready to move, and then I met who was getting married to.
Aw.
So
Jewelry's cool. Always wanted to do it.
here's your
That's not
homely
where we
little
met.
villa. I actually have a map for it now.
Wow, this is crazy. Oh, there's a lot more.
Now this is like the town we all started in, and as the game progresses, we decided this is home base, and it's going to evolve and grow and get more stuff, right?
Yep, that's going to be the challenge, is growing this map out, but I'll figure that out.
So Milo's room is the bottom left, right?
The grave.
It's the
oh,
earthy
grave.
one.
Yeah, it's a grave.
Oh, it's a graveyard.
No, it's a garden.
No, the graveyard's the top left.
What?
Up here.
No, there's
top
two.
Oh, yeah,
Look at
yeah.
the bottom left. There's this one has gravestones in it as well. Not the very bottom left, but just above.
Oh, right here.
Right
Yeah.
here. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Different type.
I thought that's what you were saying. Yeah, it's just two different ones.
That's also a garden.
This is the one for people who pay a lot of money, and then this is the one for.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the fancy one. Is grass.
Yeah, it's grass on it.
So, nothing interrupts your trip on the way back. You managed, I mean, it wasn't really that far anyway, so I think it was only like a few hours, so getting back is no problem. Oh, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Where am I?
You've
You weren't
exploded.
invited.
There you are.
Hey, wait, you weren't listening? You died.
Too much anger.
As we're all walking, can I?
a heart attack.
I want both EM and Dark EM to be on either side of Gan. Hey, give me a second. Stop moving so much. And then one of them's gonna trip you.
So, since everybody's just moving all over the map, I'll pause.
When dipped, I was like, "Holy crap!"
It is a big map.
Saw a bathtub and I was going for it.
Yeah.
Well, you can't see that. That's for the players to see. The characters don't know what's in there.
In their house, sir. Are you looking through their window? How dare you?
I mean, we have been a part of this town. We would roughly know kind of where things are at.
So you know, so you
I've lived
mapped
in
out
this
who had the
town
good
for-
bathtub and be like, "Oh, when they leave, I'm taking it."
Yeah.
I've lived in this town for 10 years. I know everyone's house.
I have
layout.
been burying their dead for years for free. They owe me a bath.
I always go to the nice jacuzzi for free. 'Cause they owe me.
In one of our Sundays, I tried to hit on a little lady because she had a bath too. So
People underestimate bath.
So you're walking through this little village, and there's a few people out and about. It's at this point it's kind of dark. Ooh. Let me have fun with this. It's kind of dark out there, and let's see. It's kind of nighttime, so let's give us a little bit of fog here. Let's have some fog roll in. Yeah, it's gonna be yeah. Just kind of represent like it's nighttime. You know, it's getting dark. And you know, you make your way to town and there's people out and about. There's like kids running through the streets, there's dogs like playing with kids, and you know, clearly a good bit of rodents laying around there. For all you know, there's probably somebody with an issue with some rodents in the basement. But you're far beyond such, you know, minor tasks. And you make your way to the makeshift Adventurers Guild, which is, if it lets me ping, it's a street to the north. Oh, that's why. You know what? Screw you, ping. I didn't want to ping anyway. But if you head north, it's the building that's over there. Oh. Oh, I gotta reposition the camera. Hold on. Gotta take camera control.
Correct. This building.
That. Yes, that building. Which I'm hoping things actually. Check my walls. That's a door. Okay. That's a window. Okay. That's a door. Okay. Good. At least that didn't break. Ugh. One of the few things that didn't. So, who's going where? Let's see. I see Vault, who's just sort of running into the alleys all alone.
Jesus
Folks trying to get into
Christ.
the building.
Okay, could we have said something when we first got to the village and be like, hey, maybe we should stick together? You know?
I mean, you could have, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a lot of alleyways. There's a lot of little things. It seems pretty foggy from what I can tell, apparently. And, you know,
I see perfectly well in the dark, so I was just making our way to where we needed to go.
we don't
Yeah.
know where to go.
Well, and I can lead the group of us because technically I would know where to go.
Oh, yeah, I'm tripping.
So
doing this.
we'll head our way. I can't physically do that because my touch screen on my iPad does not allow me to like move my character at all, but we can use our imagination.
Hey, slow down, Kelly.
It was just my imagination.
You're playing an iPad right now? That's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, it actually it's a bit slow, but aside from not being able to, move my character around or measure or anything, I can still access my roles and everything, which is pretty great.
Besides from not being able to actually use anything on the website, yeah, it works well.
It works perfectly well aside from not being able to do like half of what I need to do. Totally.
Cool. Well, I mean, either way, can we have seen Vald running towards where we need to go?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so I would say, yeah, EM at least will just head towards that direction. And be like, I guess Val knows where we're going. So
You mean EMs?
EMs, yeah, the EMs. Well,
Yes.
but before we get too close, hold on, let me see. I need to do some measuring here. Damn, 30 feet is like nothing on this map. What have you done to me, Cubed?
What do you mean?
This map is massive.
You haven't even seen my true form yet, then.
All right. I guess, yeah, are we all just allowed to follow Vald? Is that the...
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was just pausing it because everybody was getting split up, and I was just like, where's everybody going? You're over here, now you're over here. You just move like a bajillion feet, like what the...
Which one's
I
EM
did
and which
it in
one's
30 feet increments.
Over the course of 2 seconds.
I guess it doesn't matter. They're just like pure copies, right? So I can just drag either one, either way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put dark EM. Fuck, this is going to be difficult because I have to be standing in a certain area as well. Dark EM is back. Okay. That's 35. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. Dark EM will be standing. Okay, I can't. Here. Oh, wait, this is still. Which is that? Was it further? I'm not trying to stop it. You guys can do your same shit. I'm talking out loud at the same time.
So, said Kali was a sign of following along.
Yeah.
I can move her token for her.
Flew over the house.
Let's move her there. So, what about Gan and Milo? Milo?
Milo is just following.
Okay. And Gan? Is he seething with rage back there?
Gan went to the potty.
Yep, seething with
Aw.
rage. Can
What does he
confirm.
call it when he poops again? He has a
Seething
funny
with
name
rage?
for it.
He's overflowing with
No,
rage.
no, Nita, what does Keith say when what does he call poop again? He has a funny name for it.
Chum chum.
Chum chum. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. You chum chumming right now?
thought
I
Chum
don't
Chum was
think so. I don't know.
went up the other end.
Better not be.
Anywho, there's a building right here. Wow.
Wow.
With no doors.
There's a door. Just gotta go to the other side.
Didn't work.
Where's the door? Oh, that's
That's a
this is
roof.
the door. I see. I see. Okay, I see. All right, I'm going to move on this side of the door, though, not in front of the door. And then I'm going to have to move this back. Oh fuck! You know what? I'm cool.
And I plan to update this map because one of the things that I realized when it was built is it is at a slight angle, and that is horrible. It makes it look nicer, but it's terrible for lining grids up.
I was gonna say the distancing is really weird in some areas. Like you measure it, and then you measure it from like one space over, and it goes from like 50 feet to 25 feet. I don't know how that works.
But that's okay, assuming this place is even still here after shenanigans. Anyway,
Hey, now.
hey, I don't set these things in motions. You guys do. I'm just saying.
I tried my best to stop.
Well, as long as Gan's off there, he can't destroy a village, right? Like we keep him in the body. Can't
I'll
destroy
just
a
yell.
village.
Gain's never actually destroyed a village. He's too weak.
And why are you claiming he did destroy villages?
No, he tried.
Oh.
Yeah. He's not that tough, you know? It's kind of like half a facade in a way. This is me just talking about. Hopefully no one else hears it. I'm just like, no. Okay. And before Gain gets there, sprinting up, I'll just be like, yeah, don't believe it, man. He's not even that tough. Yeah.
So, looks like you opened the door. I see the door has been opened.
I didn't do that. I did not do that.
Okay. Well, then the door is closed.
Yeah, I'm standing on the. You know how like SWAT teams when they break into a door, they got like one person on this side, one person on that side, kind of thing. I'm just standing on the opposite side.
So, I mean, you guys are. What do you want to do? You guys are just kind of creeping around outside.
I'm just
this
waiting for
house.
everyone else to catch up. To be
I
honest,
wanna
yeah.
get ready. I want to get ready for everybody to make their way here.
Quite literally creeping. There's windows that you're walking by.
You just see two of EM run past. Like, okay, we're all here. I'll open the door. That's me knocking on the door. I knocked on the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, back again. Nice to see you.
Ah, yes. Come in. Don't mind her.
Yep, thank you. Oh, that is creepy. All right.
Well, that's rude.
What? I'm not a big fan of spiders. I wasn't saying. I'm sure she's
Well,
nice, but
I'm not a fan of whatever you are. How would you like that?
is pretty sure you have the same type of ears as me, and that's not chill. So we're probably related to some degree. Relax.
Jeez.
Yeah, jeez,
Come in-
you too.
Come into someone's house and just insult us.
I didn't insult you. I just said scared of the spider. You know. I apologize if it came off that way.
I'm just gonna nod and just say Strider. Keep going.
They nod back. Finally, some respect around here.
Okay, well, I already apologized. I'm sorry.
So when you walk in, it's I mean, decently furnished. It does what it needs to do. There's like a table there for like a little meeting area. Let me get Kali in here because I know she's gonna
Thank
want to be
you.
in there. So inside there's like a table. There's a couple of bowls on on the table. Some like food, some fruit there. There's like a little fireplace and a cabinet, a barrel, and the most obvious things are. I wouldn't say the elephant in the room, but I'd probably say the Drider in the room. The drow, the sort of darker skin, like wispy white haired upper torso with the body of a spider, but it is really really big because it takes up, it's a large creature, so it's
And Ian
actually
goes-
pretty damn big.
Ian looks around the room and goes, "Whoa, a barrel! The heck? Where'd you get this?" That's pretty cool. Definitely the coolest and most interesting thing in this room.
I agree. As she looks
Yeah.
directly at you.
Anyway,
So, what have you found? And this is the woman over here. And she has like this pale skin and pointy like elven ears, but there may be a little bit of kinship there.
A drow.
No, actually.
Shadarkai.
Correct.
well, I mean, what have we found? Yeah.
If Namu was here, she could relate. That's what she is.
Yeah.
You know what? We may have found some interesting things. It depends on the answers you're willing to give us to the questions where you want to ask.
And I'm gonna kind of look at you, be like, just shaking my head, be like, "That okay?" And I'll kind of put my arm out in front of him, and be like, "What he's trying to say is that so
He sits down at the table and starts eating the food.
so we did have some luck finding the book, but we were leery about bringing it back into town and potentially exposing innocents to it. So we wanted to get more information about what the plan was to contain it."
The plan, as was in the documents that I am sure you read thoroughly.
For
And I'm gonna
documents?
look around, and be like, "Is that what those were?"
You had documents the whole time?
I didn't know I had documents.
What do you mean?
In all fairness,
What were you-
I was told briefly what I needed to do. So I'm gonna go look through my pack and be like, oh, these documents?
Oh my! I thought you were one of the smart ones.
I mean, I usually am. I didn't
She
realize, out of
puts her-
character, Cube, I did not realize you actually gave me documents. I thought
That's
I
so
was
funny.
just informed of the vaguest of things and told to gather a team together. So in my
Ian will
in
be
my
pushing
defense,
you on this, and
But
no,
you
it
know,
doesn't matter.
that-
Ian will
that
be-
works out
he will
perfectly.
be living this down.
because that means you role played it perfectly. You role played not knowing that you had documents.
Can I? You mind if I see those for a second? Hold on.
and I'm gonna hand them over. So what do they say, Cube?
What does it say right here?
These
Essentially,
documents that magically appear in my pouch.
What the?
These
What?
extremely relevant and helpful documents.
Yeah. So William's reading them. What do they say?
so essentially, the TLDR of this 14-page document that I'm sure
Wait, papers are here?
Seriously?
Like on the 8th page, I'm just like, okay, let's. All right.
the TLDR of it is you are to acquire a artifact of power. Do not touch it. Do not interact with it. It has influences that can be very detrimental to your health and mental state, physical and mental state. and they don't really disclose what, other than to say basically treat it like a hazardous material that they need to remove from the location and to sequester it away and essentially seal it.
So you see some sweat dropping down Yim's face. And
Oh, we
weirdly
totally
enough.
nailed the first part.
Yeah, crazy. We literally nailed this whole thing without even reading it. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I'll hand
Great.
that back to Kelly and be like, you know what?
Yep.
Crazy enough. But didn't even
And
read the
as I take
contract
it,
and it worked out.
I'm gonna flip through and see if there was any information about like how they're gonna contain it. Or if we're gonna be asked.
Just that it would be sent to individuals with the resources to contain something like this. They don't really
Excellent.
disclose who.
Okay. So I'll be like, well, the really important information we need to know is like, how is this supposed to get safely to whoever's going to contain it, and how is this going to be contained?
Teleportation. And as for the how, that is not within my pay grade. If we had a sizable office here, that would be more beneficial and more information could be stored. But as you've seen, this village is not the best of conditions.
But does that mean they didn't give you any more information? I mean, having the size of the guild itself shouldn't matter to the information that you yourself are given.
The information I was given was to retrieve it so that we can lock it away. What more information and proof do you need?
I guess not proof. Just curious. Well, what type of thing do we need to secure the book for teleport? Since you can't touch the book, right?
Now that's very easy, actually. She waves her hands and kind of taps pinches her fingers together, just kind of like, just a little pinching motion. And you see one of the bowls on the table start to hover, and you see like a little hand under it.
I'll be like, oh, excellent. Well, should it have any additional protection on it before sending it?
That's why
And
I have her. And she points over to the spider woman.
We're like, oh, well, all right. Well, we will go retrieve it, and we will be back to complete our contract.
Very well.
And I'll just kind of motion my head to everybody, be like, okay, let's go out of town and go grab the book.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and eat.
All right. Reasonable. I'll be like, everyone else?
Table. There we go.
Does anyone follow me out there?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't zoom out. I somehow zoomed in and now I can't zoom out. So I'm just looking at Ian and Gan and the
I can't find
guild
the door
mistress.
to
Oh,
get
now I can see the spider.
Find the door.
So
You kept colliding
As-
with the wall.
I'm thinking we should at least go somewhere where we have a semblance of privacy to discuss this. I mean, it sounds pretty legitimate. I'm feeling ultra paranoid, but I feel like, I've been helping out this town for a little bit and helping them establish this adventurers guild, and so far they've seemed on the up and up. Oh man, I should have actually, out of character, I should have rolled for to like sense what's going on, or like see if they were trying to deceive us. But too late now. Did anyone have the forethought to kind of do that subtly?
Oh, I planned on talking to him as soon as everybody was gone.
Okay. Well, but it would be good to know if there is something suspicious before we come back with the book, Dan.
Yeah, I was just waiting. Ian, are you going with him or are you staying here?
I'm completely. I was AFK for like the past 2 minutes there, so I missed everything.
They all went to go get the book.
Oh. Ian,
Yeah,
Dark
quote unquote,
Ian has it.
go out of town and get the book since, Dark EM has it right outside.
Okay. Yeah. I will quote unquote go get the book.
As soon as
So,
they're gone, I want to start talking.
All right.
and real quick too, before you
Mhm.
get into the meat and potatoes of that, do we kind of hear that he's talking to them as we're like leaving, like through a window or something? Not what
Nope.
he's saying, but just that he's chatting at all.
You don't
I
hear
would
a
I would pause and
word.
wait a minute, eat a dinner roll,
Mm.
have some jerky, whatever's available.
Would it be a thing where like maybe as I'm leaving Gan alone, maybe we share a look? And I know that he wants to like be there alone. So
Yeah.
I'll give him his privacy. Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering if we should leave someone as an intermediary so that if there's any reason that we legitimately should not be bringing this book back, it'd be good to know before we have the book in the proximity of someone with mage hand.
I can speak to him telepathically. Oh man.
Okay, cool. So then we'll walk into either an area of town or somewhere where we're kind of private that might seem like we're walking to the edge of town but aren't. Because what do you guys think? I mean, so far I feel like this is a contract we just need to complete.
I would like to be rid of it.
Same.
It's definitely evil.
Very. All right. Well, let's slowly make our way back over and Beld, will you let Gan know we're coming back and then see if there's any reason we shouldn't be?
Well, in that time frame, Gan.
So I'm gonna give because if they're saying they're going out of town, I'm gonna pause for like 3 minutes. And there's no sense of like discomfort or anything, right? Because I really don't care if I'm eating too much food or if I'm dirtying up furniture, like no matter who it is, even if it's a spider lady, right? I just make myself at home, right? And after a bit, I'm just gonna say, you know, if the book falls into the wrong hands, this town just becomes possessed entirely, right?
I wouldn't know.
Do you really not know?
She shrugs.
You even know what that book is? You know who's on the other side of that? You know what they can do, what they have done.
No, but it sounds like you do.
I do. I awakened it before we got here. Had a nice chat.
She narrows her eyes at you.
I'm gonna narrow my eyes right back at her.
Awaken? In what way?
Oh, we just shook it a lot until it decided to talk to us.
Huh.
You're not planning
Interesting.
on like making any deals with that thing, right?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna do an insight check.
You sure can.
18.
She is telling the truth. She has no intent on making any deals with books that her guild has informed her does really bad things to a lot of people.
Does that go for both of you? Point to her.
I've made plenty of deals, and this is what I get for it.
Oh, I could tell by looking at you. You've made deals.
The wise know, the wise learn. The question
my,
is, how much freedom are you willing to give up? For what? Small bits of power? Where does
Oh,
it get you?
no, exactly. No, we're on the same page. My mother's, I can't say it was that book. It was a book, something similar. We've dealt with the entity on the other side of that. Not even from our world. We don't even know what it is exactly. It corrupts the mind, and you just become enslaved to it forever. There's no coming back. Mothers that kill their children, they'll do whatever that voice says. And I was maybe I'm not gonna say foolish. There's a different word, a better word for it. I was ill prepared for the deal. I thought I would be able to get enough power to change our station a little bit, and it really wanted a lot more than what I was willing to give it. So we abandoned it. That was probably the worst thing we could have done. So we don't have a home anymore. That's exactly what's going to happen to this place if this isn't, resealed, confined. What do you know
It-
about the cultists that were guarding it?
There were cultists guarding it?
Do
Describe
you
them.
think it was stuck in a rock somewhere?
Things
What
like
What did
these
you
are
think was
lost a
going to
lot.
hold that? Go ahead.
Well, you said, we were informed that it was in a location. A location that seemed to be in motion. Through scrying and efforts, we were at least able to ascertain where where it is. Whoever inhabited that cave is, well, beyond us. We had no idea. We just knew the object itself and that it had to be retrieved. And ultimately removed. Taken from the wrong hands. And the fact that you are mentioning, and she stands up and she stretches, stretches her shoulders. And the fact that you've mentioned that cultists already had their filthy hands on it does not bode well.
Well, they had more than that. They had runes inscribed on the cave walls. They had totems. There was some kind of giant lizard underneath an ice pool. To be fair, I tried to use the book and the totems to resurrect that thing. Wouldn't that be amazing to have some kind of terrifying 50-foot tall lizard at your command? But I didn't find any success.
After a few minutes here, Ian will knock on the door and peek his head in and be like,
I was
everything
gonna go check first.
yeah, well, I just all right, before that then I'll check.
I will poke my head up, just so I can see Gan, to be able to use my limited telepathy to ask, "Are we good to go?"
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Here. Give him a thumbs up. Where we going?
What do you know
Like-
about the mage that was there? Anything?
The mage.
He seemed out of place. He was teaching goblins magic.
Goblins. What? Why?
I don't know. It was on top of that frozen pool. He
Are we
seemed
going in
unbothered.
now?
I
Is
gave
that-
thumbs
is-
up.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as like conversations going in, I want EM to go in. This door closed? How the hell do you open doors?
You click on them.
Oh,
You
I
can't
see
even
him
see the
now.
door.
They're
You
just
can't even
really
see the
small.
door. Oh, I do see. Okay, thank you. Okay, so Ian will come in, and then if anyone wants to come in after that, maybe give a little room there for Val to walk in, and then Dark EM will follow. Not holding the book, but he's got the backpack. And then Iam will move, let Dark Iam pass, so he's behind Iam. That's the vibe for Iam, at least.
She
So why not destroy the book?
Things like these aren't so easily destroyed. That's a lesson we've learned in the past in the guild. I believe the saying is fuck around and find out. We
Yeah,
found out
just a
several
quick-
times before.
Yeah, quick question. If you were to attempt to, I don't know, hypothetically attack this book with a great sword, what do you expect would happen? As he's just staring at Gan.
I mean, any number of things with artifacts like these.
Probably not a good idea, though. Not that way, right?
Typically not. Things of this caliber aren't destroyed by paltry means of just attacking it, or hitting it with a rock, or throwing it off a cliff, or throwing it into the bottom of an ocean.
What about licking it?
Things that seek that power will find it. They will access it. That's why it's best to seal them until you can find a proper way of disposing.
I have one very determining question about this. And that's how did the Adventurers Guild come to know of this book? And where it was? You sent us on that adventure. You knew exactly where it was. And
Of course, I
I'd
read
just
the
like to know.
I read the documents and the paperwork that's
But where do
assigned.
those documents come from?
Head offices.
And who's that?
Not my jurisdiction.
So what you're telling me is you're basically useless to us until we talk to the head district.
She shrugs. I'm as useful as
Well-
you now as to relieve this town of a blight that could turn it into a wasteland. I mean, if you don't want that, then I suppose, yes, sure.
I'm gonna be
But the
completely
guild
honest
is
with
looking
you,
for a new location, and they had their eyes set on this one. So they'd rather not have this deliciously delightful. Oh God,
everything okay?
I was just background noise. This delightful little town to go up in smoke before it even has a chance to thrive.
Yeah, and I don't mean to be rude by any means, but I think the book is better in our hands.
Oh, she lets out a hearty laugh. In the hands of you, individuals who are so easily tempted to investigate it?
Haven't touched the book.
Have you? And she tilts her head and looks at Gan.
I mean, technically, he hasn't touched the book. No, I did. I stared at it. So did our new friend with the white hair. By the way, did you notice all 3 women in our party have white hair? Anyway.
Wait, 3 women.
William.
Nemo has white hair too? Yeah, I was gonna say you're putting that on Bill. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was
No,
a
Nemo,
Bill
yeah.
or you saying yeah.
No, Nemo also has white hair.
Okay, that's what I was like getting at. Yeah.
I have white hair too.
You don't have hair.
Yeah, it should have white hair. Android 17 having that. Get over here.
Well, in any situation, the task was to retrieve the book so it could be sealed and out of reach of prying hands, eyes, and minds. That's the goal. If you wish to not hand it over, that's on you. The destruction of this town and everybody in it will be on your heads and not ours.
Think that would
Purpose
bother
is
me.
not handing again. You know what? The purpose is
Hand
not
the
us
book
not
over.
handing it over. And we hand it to her, and then she's more qualified to carry it than all of us combined?
Well, she's not gonna touch it.
I'm not going to touch it either.
And I'm going to step in and say, like, I think what he's getting at is that you obviously didn't believe in the strength of the protector here to retrieve the book. You asked for a team of people to do that. And I think what my teammate is saying is that it seems like, due to the importance of the book, it may be better to have us deliver it to head office as an extension of the contract.
She shrugs. Well,
I would
wherever
like to
you
speak
step,
for a
destruction will
minute.
follow. That won't be my responsibility. And she stands up and she just kind of shrugs and looks to the spider individual. And I also shrug. Well, if you really want it so bad, by all means. The further away I am from it, the better.
Oh, I want Dark Eam to turn his back towards the lady so that she can see the little chicken head popping out, and that's all she sees. And I'm going to say, hey, what do you know about this chicken?
It looks like a chicken to me.
Okay, but I mean, there's got to be more to that than this, because if you don't even know about this chicken, then why would I trust you with this book?
All I see is a head sticking out of a bag.
I'm
The
not-
chicken can touch the
And
book.
I'm going to put my hand on, like, Ian's shoulder, be like, it seems like there's a lot more. This might be a bureaucratic issue. So why don't we get some information about where we're going to get to head office? And I'm going to try and, like, tamp down any further, like finagling here. Cause, like, she's already cool with us taking it there. So let's not, like,
just want
rile
more
her ire.
answers.
The important
What's she
question
gonna
is
do,
how
fight
quick.
us?
The important question is how quickly do you want a total party wipe?
As soon as possible.
No.
Hey, Cubed, guess what, bud? We go balls to the wall. Get used to it.
That's fine with me.
Keeping this chicken in the book.
The story goes on whether
Unless-
or not you
unless-
survive.
I would have just said something, but I know for a fact there'd be one person in the party who would do exactly what I just said, so I'm not going to say something. But
Yeah.
besides that, yes, the chicken
Again,
stays
probably.
in the bag. Yes.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hold on. There's 3 individuals I almost forgot to bring in here.
Are they booyogging?
Booyah.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's probably not a good vibe.
Give me a second. I gotta copy their tokens and bring them on over.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
So-
booyogs, can I ask this lady if she knows the Min spell?
Yes,
spell?
actually.
You mind fixing these 3 pieces of armor I have?
Oh, there you go. Oh, mend.
I figure out where to put them.
And I'll be like, hey,
Notices
Val,
you touch the book and you die instantly.
Yeah.
do you want to see if she can repair that rusty dagger of yours?
Oh, wait, I have the rusty dagger. What are you talking about?
Oh, do you?
Just
I was gonna
plain
say we
old
should take it
leather
to a
armor.
blacksmith or something too if we can't.
But if she's
Jack
got
that
mend,
shit.
I wonder if that would at all help or not.
Hey, you want to check out this rusty dagger? It's ambiguous. Isn't it? I'll wait. If she can fix his stuff, I'll ask after.
Yes, I have the ability to mend things.
Would you mind doing that for me?
No.
Hey, you know what? I know for a fact you're here for money, correct?
I'm here to do the job appointed to me by the guild.
Oh, so you don't get paid for what you do.
I do eventually. As
So
long as
what are
my
you here
job
for?
is done.
Well,
To
then
retrieve a
I'm out-
book
We're offering
and
you
have
a
it
job.
and get it sent to the offices
Give her
so
the
that it
book.
could be secured away from prying eyes and minds.
I'm gonna offer you 3 things here. All right.
I say we
Oh,
just
really?
the
She's
book.
smart.
Firstly,
And us getting paid and us leaving, right? Those
Well-
are the 3 things.
nope. The first thing would be We all accompany one another to return the book to the place where it shall be kept and out of
How
the wrong
about
hands.
you accompany the Drider just to get rid of it?
You just want to.
Yeah.
Let me get through my other two things. Secondly, you help my pal out here mending whatever he needs. Alistair over there. Thirdly, I'm going to pull out the rusty sword. You check this thing out. We all get what we want. The book goes to where it needs to be. And so on and so forth.
So, 2 things for you, and me completing a job that was given to me that was in part given to you. Got it.
We did the job for you.
Kind of doing your Drider a favor there too. Unless
That's
she
true.
happens to be dragon proof.
And as you
Yes.
say that, I'll be like, hey, that's a good point. When we were on our way to the cave, one of our party saw a giant shape flying overhead. What do you know about any potential like dragons or something in the area?
Dragons have lots of booyah. Oh, yeah, booyah.
I want to do something real quick. I want to look at these goblins and just get this good idea, and I'm going to smirk.
Oh,
And then
no.
I'm going to use my head to gesture towards the Drider and say, but their kind have the most booyah of all.
Ooh.
Hey, guys, we're not talking about Booyog right now. We're trying
Ooh.
to figure some business things out.
Ooh, booyah.
I just want them
Goblins
to-
out of here.
All right.
Get them out of here.
So with all of the Booyah chaos, does she know anything about the dragon?
Yes, I've seen the shadows in the sky myself. Worrisome. Some villages have gone missing. That was going to be
A village
another
went missing? How do you
Villagers.
lose?
Villagers.
All right, lady.
Please
Yes.
continue.
some have gone missing, and that was going to be another task appointed to investigate
Well, we can
that situation as well.
we plan on coming back here after dropping off the book. We just want to make sure that it gets there completely safely.
That's why I have the ability to teleport it to where it needs to go.
But then
It's efficient.
would you wouldn't need the Drider? I thought the Drider was there to protect it on its way.
I mean, she has the
No.
name, right?
We gotta be real. I think we all go together. This is the best bet. I mean, we can hand you over the book and what? You guys bring it back yourselves, correct?
You give us the book, and we send it to the office.
How do you do that?
Teleportation.
She puts her fingers on her forehead, on her temples.
Like
What shape are they?
Did I say again?
What shape are the fingers on her forehead?
Elven. L for elf.
so where is the head office?
I
mean, you have to know where it is to be able to teleport.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Where is the head office?
Elsewhere.
And if we're going to be helping return the book, we would need to know where that is.
She can just send it there.
But
For
I'm
what it's worth,
still
I trust her.
Very confused on the cryptics if you guys are for the greater good.
yeah. So where
That's
is
my
the head
thoughts
office?
That matter.
exactly.
See, the factors that come into this is whether or not you claim you work for the Adventurers Guild, and I'm sure you do. And I'm not arguing that by any means, but we've just met you as well. It's clearly a very powerful book. I'm not sure how to trust you other than your credentials. And credentials really don't mean much a lot of the way. So who's to say we're gonna
Look,
teleport
if you
this
want to
book
keep the book, by all means, keep it. You know what? This job is not worth the hassle. Look, if you want to die from whatever it is in that book, by all means. one way or the other, I'm sure it'll end up in somebody else's hands, and they'll send somebody else to retrieve it off of your bodies or whatever destruction or whatever cave it ends up in again.
I
And you can
suggest
you
if
can
don't wanna
you
die
can see she is very visibly just about to be over this whole conversation.
Well, and I'm gonna put my hands out, be like, to try and silence the team. Be like, what we're trying to find out. We're like, obviously, you entrusted this contract to a group of adventurers that you only really knew one or two of.
We
So
knew
you did put
you.
a great deal. You put a great deal of trust in us, and we want to make sure, knowing how dangerous the book is, we just want to make sure it gets into the right hands of the guild. So I'm just unsure why you won't tell us exactly where the head office is that you're sending it.
She tells you, but it's one of those things that I don't have in my notes yet because I didn't expect people to be asked about exactly where the office is. But
Okay. Well, no, that's fair. And so let me just ask you this. Would I know that that's a legit office location for the head Adventurers Guild?
yes,
Okay. I'll be like, thank you. That was what we wanted to check. So now my question would be, is just to make sure it gets into their hands without anything happening. Would you be able to teleport us there with it, or at least close? Or I guess, let me ask you this out of character. Knowing where the location is, would it be like super strenuous to try and to travel there, or like is it super duper far away from where we are?
yes. That's the
Okay.
that's the whole reason they would need to teleport it.
Well,
Because the
and
longer
she
it
would,
has to be in travel, you kind of gather the
yeah.
longer this thing is not sealed, the worse
Mhm.
things become. I mean, they did mention that it was in a cave, and the cave was teleporting.
And the cave was teleporting. Oh, that's right. Um,
So you've assessed that much.
yeah. Well,
Right.
Okay. So was she planning on teleporting the Drider? Is that what I understood from that conversation? Or just the book itself?
Just
Is
the
the
book.
Drider okay? So the Drider, I had misunderstood some stuff. I will not fight as hard for my misunderstanding now. Okay. So I'll tell everybody, be
It was
like,
like-
guys, this sounds actually like sounds all completely legit. And honestly, with how far we have to travel to return it on foot, that
Far.
would give the book way too much time to work its wiles and become extremely dangerous. If she was somehow able to teleport all of us to make sure that we physically could deliver that said book to the right people and then somehow get us back, we could do that. But that seems like it might not be possible. And I'm going to look to her like, you wouldn't be able to teleport the group of us out there, and then we'd be able to teleport back, would we? To make sure that it gets there.
She counts all of you. Nope.
So, and I'm going to look at them and be like, so I think we should just fulfill the contract as it is, give her the book to teleport, and go on to the next project.
I think they
That
should give us
project?
a little extra money for all the hardships you
I-
put into her.
I'm fine with that, as long as you can help us out with these many things we've been speaking about.
Fine.
So
Then
with
I'll,
my
oh, sorry, go ahead.
oh sorry, just with my insight check, like, did I assume correctly of like her intentions?
Yes. She
Okay.
is just a cog in the chain that was given orders to retrieve a book, send it away, and to make sure it is sent as quickly as possible. And that's the reason that she'd be utilizing a teleport, because that happens instantaneously, as opposed to, putting it on the
Travel.
airship or travel or overland or overfoot, which, bandits happen. You've experienced that. Giant draconic things flying in the sky might be attracted to it. You never know. All sorts of bad stuff. Or somebody might look at the book and be like, hey, you know what? That book has a good idea. Let's lick it.
Let's lick it.
Sounds like a certain
so-
Booyog that we know.
Yeah. So Ian will hand over the rusty sword, and then Alistair, whatever you were Trying to get mended
Uh,
there.
Well, and
The
before
leather
you
armor.
do that, I'll be like, we probably should take care of the teleport first and get it all wrapped up.
Trust me. You got this. Wait, how long does
So-
mending take?
Well, I mean, if she
Maybe-
has to look at it, and if the whole point is to get the, well, like, whatever. I'm just gonna kind of
This is
throw it and be like,
see, question
whatever.
is how long does mending take? Like, as in, like,
Mending's
can she
like
just,
an
like, fix
action.
these?
Yeah.
So
it's
can you
like-
just you can just do it, right? Like,
Yeah, it's a cantrip. And
yeah.
You just do
So
it.
you could just fix all the items, right? So yeah, once she fixes
an
the
action?
item, essentially the idea is once she fixes the item, I'll
We'll give up the
tell
book.
Dark EM to drop the book on the table, and then
Gotcha. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna look around for
Ending's a minute.
like a panel of cloth
Ah,
to
either way,
wrap
it's
the
quick.
book in. So when it receives, like it drops in, it'll be covered and doesn't drop in eyes wide open.
yeah. So I guess what? How
that-
many? Wait,
yeah.
what were you trying to get fixed, Alistair?
The 3 leather armors
I feel
because
you,
we
so-
have 3 goblins and I want to equip the leather armor.
Oh, that's what.
I love
we-
that
Oh, wow,
she's
I
not
thought it
even,
was
like,
more important than that,
reacting.
but okay. I did not know. it
Yeah,
was just
no,
leather.
no, I'm just slowly militarizing our goblin companions.
Oh, that's
I'm all
cool.
for
That's
it.
fine.
They're great.
And then the rusty sword. Is that fixed as well?
That that is, I think I could actually fix that with simple mending.
Do you think a
Ooh,
blacksmith
roll
could do
fake.
anything with it? Take the metal
Possibly.
out of it, restore it. Does town have one of those?
I don't believe I've seen one. I think maybe one was up and coming, but they don't have a shop yet.
And I'm gonna look to wait, was it Alistair or EM that had that?
Ian had.
Okay.
I have the sword. I have the
Okay.
sword. Ian,
Well,
yeah.
I'll look at you with the sword and be like, that could be something we go do after this. See if we can find that blacksmith and help him get set up.
This is kind of half the point, but whatever. I'll rug over to Ian, Dark Ian, and say, and just he knows. Drop the. Open up the bag with the chicken. Let the chicken hop out on the table with the book.
And
And,
the Drider kind of looks at me, kind of like, like they notice something, but they're just like not sure, kind of feeling. Because I'll say with your insight of 24, it's like they're kind of eyeing her, but like, you know that like you feel like something's wrong, but you're just not sure what it is. Like you get that feeling that that's what they're picking up. Like something weird is with this person standing outside.
The person standing outside. Oh, is that Milo?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not too surprised by that since she was touched kind of mentally by the book.
But so was Alistair, and they haven't said anything.
yeah, but she got
Yeah, but
the.
Alistair seemed harmed by
Oh,
it.
sheesh.
Oh,
he
yeah,
got
yeah.
harmed. She got the really good role where she like learned everything. It's like touching him. And I don't even know.
So, sensing that, I'm gonna lean over and just whisper to those of you closest to me, be like, I'm getting the sense we need to keep a close eye on Milo.
Say that. I already have been.
Wait, am I one of those that gets whispered to?
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you? I can't tell where I technically would be.
I can't.
inside.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
out in the alleyway. You're
No, she's not supposed to
Well, I
be
thought
out
we all
there,
came
though.
in.
She is.
We all came
yeah,
in when we
she
got
is-
the thumbs
Well,
up.
cubes and
Yeah.
That's why but we've been talking
Yeah.
to him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know who was where, so I saw Milo
So she's
outside.
technically-
She's talking to the 3 booyah goblins.
yeah, she just. Wait,
I
don't,
can-
do
So
you speak?
how about I kind of whisper to Ian and Alistair, be like, hey, we should probably keep an extra close eye on our new friend.
Can I hear that?
I mean, you were on. You were
You're
right
in between. So
That's
it's
why
like
I'm
a
just-
problem.
I can't figure
I'll
out
just.
all
I'll look.
the
I'll look
wall.
again.
There, how
I'll
about
look
there?
again
There
and
you
be
go.
like. Weird that she whispered in between 3 of us, and
Well, okay, we'll say that I whispered to all 3 of them. I can't.
Had a
actually, like,
proposition.
I can't see what's going on.
We could just kill her if you're worried about it.
Okay, again,
I don't
honestly,
think that's necessary yet, but thank you for the offer.
I mean, you just killed like
no,
10 bandits.
and then
for getting in the
EM
way.
goes back for another fucking arm punch. He says, "That's enough. Stop being an asshole to the Earth Lady." Roll 11. Roll 11. Roll
So you
11.
put the book on the table, and you saw this lady, do the mage hand thing. You put the cloth on it, so she made sure to keep the cloth wrapped around the book.
Ian is standing right beside you, by the way, so I'm rolling perception just in case I can hear that. Hey, good luck, bud. I heard that shit out of that.
It's weird that it has that name. Anyway,
Yeah, Clayker? Yeah, where'd that come
so
from?
And mine says spicy. It doesn't say Alistair, but it did say Alistair last week.
And
I
it,
think
Yeah.
it's
in the
setting
player,
that you have to put it to, yeah.
well, on
It's
the
some
player
weird
list,
settings.
it shows it, but anyway.
there's a lot of moving parts in Foundry. So she notices, because the eye on the eye is open. It is actively looking around. You guys awoke something, and that's something you can't take back as much as you try to cover it. And
But we covered it with a cloth.
the eye still.
Ew.
That'd be super creepy under the cloth.
Yeah, I smack it. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually smack it. I'm
So-
not down with that. I'm not pissing
It's like
off.
kind of seeing that, she picks up the pace. Like she quickly, gets teleportation ready. It looks like she has like a scroll of some sort, and she like whips it out and puts it on the ground in front of her, and uses the mage hand to make it, hover over to the scroll. She closes her eyes for just a brief moment, and kind of utters just some like noise, like a couple of whistles.
Is there actually
and
any like notice, like definitive what she is doing? You know what I mean?
She's not hiding it.
No, but I mean
That's
like
what I
in
mean.
a reference back where it's like,
Yeah.
it's like a certain spell that she's casting where we can
Yeah.
reference it later, where it's like, oh, that's what it sounded like. You know what I mean?
I mean, the sound could be different for everybody. That's the
Anybody
interesting thing
proficient with
about-
magic, they
For a
could kinda-
teleportation
But-
spell, I would imagine that a certain
Oh.
teleportation spell would be specific.
Oh,
right?
you didn't
That's
let
what
you didn't let me finish.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't done, sir.
My bad.
So-
my bad.
When she does the whistling, you see a shimmering dome form around the book itself. Probably some kind of protection or some abjuration of some kind. She's not trying to hide this. If anything, she's trying to get this shit done. First and foremost, she forms some kind of a protective barrier around it. Yeah, because there was like some symbols that were maybe drawn into the floor already, and so some of this was prepared, but part of it is still, the user interaction side. So this little dome forms, and then she reads the scroll that's under it, and within, her completing the final word of this arcane speech, there's a flash of light, and
Can I, as
they're
it
both gone.
happens, can I let Dark EM try to jump into it as it teleports away?
No.
So, I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean,
okay.
the teleport would probably be like instantaneous.
Doesn't your
So by the
connection with
time
your
you
echo
realize
break
it's
after
gone-
like 30 feet or something? Or
Well, it
60
does, but I
feet?
mean, like, that's what I wanted to see if there was even like any form of like when he jumped into it, if there was like something that he even saw where it would reflect, right? But he said no, so that's it. It's questions, I'm asking questions. Come on.
No.
Oh, fuck me for being creative. Sorry, guys.
Get your cone out of here.
So
It jumps in, and then you realize she just teleported it into like the chest across the room.
Yeah, it's just back in the cave somehow.
Suddenly, darkness
Yeah.
disappears.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like it could have been within 30 feet. Who knows? You know what I mean?
He is teleported into a tin can.
Oh, sucks for Darkium.
Wait a second.
The things you put, the things you put that poor thing through in the name of experimentation. It's gonna revolt one day. It's gonna be like, you know what? I'm sick of your shit. You know how many times I've been teleported into a mimic's mouth, into fireplaces, into like graves. Like, god dang it!
It's not actually a copy of me. It's just
That's
this
not a
whole
bad idea,
cognitive
though.
version of a different person.
Like, think about if we have to like dig up like a grave or something or a
Okay,
coffin.
guys,
just teleport
let's-
him
you know
into
what?
the coffin.
Hey, cool. Let's not fuck my whole character over in one day.
I mean, technically, you were about to. I'm just saying.
You're right.
Like, I like how you appeal to the group for something that you yourself were doing.
No, okay, no, but if
You're
you was
like, yeah, I
teleported to a
totally agree
grave
with you.
again,
Let's not throw your shadow
No,
self into the
if it-
fractional teleport.
if it was
Good
teleported
idea.
away again, 30 feet too far, right? So it would have
Mhm.
disappeared anyway. I'm not
Mhm.
saying he's going to become evil and attack me one day. I feel like that's
oh,
where
I like
we're
that.
headed towards.
That would be
Thanks.
fun though.
I like that. Thank you. You get an inspiration.
Uh-oh. An inspiration you're definitely going to need later.
Yeah, you might need that later.
When
You may
my
want to hold on to
shadow
it.
kills me.
The day when you have to face off against Gan, it might be Gan and Dark Ian versus
Yeah,
you.
him and Dark Ian are getting pretty close, and I'm not cool with it. Ian is not.
The tag team that you never knew existed until it
I
happened.
want to recruit this Drider to our team.
Of course you do. First, you
I
gotta
mean,
see if you can get the Booyogs weaponized.
Yeah,
So-
what's the stat block for the Booyogs right now? How much have we boosted them?
Yeah, I
From
literally just made that whole deal for nothing. I gave goblins armor, and my weapon didn't even get fixed. That's kind of crazy.
With
You
some
think
money,
what
right?
Yeah.
so it gets teleported away in the in the flash of light. That's one less thing I have to deal with today. Payment.
And EM will but yeah, I'd take the payments. We'll split it up fairly.
He demands
No,
us
no,
for
I'm-
money for fixing the armor.
No.
And I'll be
it's
like-
part of the deal.
I might have to step up and be like, I'll go ahead and accept that since I was technically.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh,
just
you
that
were the
sometimes.
lead. Oh, you were the lead, huh? How about we arm
Well,
wrestle?
but I
for
was-
that? Sit down at the table. All right.
Hey, just because some of the aren't you the one who looted some bodies
yeah.
and then the gold mysteriously disappeared?
We had never heard of that.
Uh-huh.
I put my elbow down on the table, ready for an arm wrestle.
The Booyog is ready.
Yeah. And I'll be like, there you go, challenger. So I'll walk
And
up there
then-
and be like, I'll accept on behalf of the team.
And then the other two flank him.
I'm just-
Booyog.
I'm just too
Booyog.
busy arm wrestling, and yeah, if she just
Creep.
grabs the money. Yeah, I'm
Creep.
just arm wrestling 3 goblins while she grabs the money.
Yeah.
3 goblins in a trench coat traveling with us.
Yeah. It's like sneaking into a movie in like the
We popped into
1980s.
trunk.
Here you are, your payments, and God help
Little
you
did you
with
know.
dealing with this group.
There's 2
Thank you.
EMs in a
Look, I
trench
need it.
coat as well.
And I'm just gonna kind of like put my hand on my forehead and just kind of shake my head, be like, they're great, but they're all crazy.
Yes, and I get to be the lucky one that does the contracts here.
And I'm just gonna grin at her and be like,
Hey,
welcome.
did you get the book? You got the book or not? Right? Come on, cut us some slack.
And you got
Hey.
paid, as was part of the
You didn't even
contract.
fix my blade. What do you mean?
She said she'd try. If
And
she
she did.
legitimately can.
I didn't. The offer wasn't to try to fix my blade. It was to fix my blade.
Well, I'll
Well,
let you
you
keep
know-
taking that up with her.
The offer was also to have the book transported to us without being tampered with, and look what happened. Hmm.
Never do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab you and like tie the sleeve and then be like, all right, let's go to the
Ian's just
tavern
really
and divvy
pissed
up our
off that
payments.
his sword wasn't fixed. He's just super upset.
That's understandable.
Fucking
So I'm
rusty
gonna
ass
start
sword.
dragging you guys from the off the room and kind of look back at me like, thank you for your patience with us and for taking care of this. And that's where I'm gonna just drag you guys out. Be like, come on, you want to get paid? I'm ready to pay you. Just let's go to the tavern.
I'm gonna give the armor to the goblins at this moment.
Ooh, shinies.
Ooh, and as that's happening too, I'm gonna grab the bag from Dark EM and then dismiss him as well.
Delete those
So
from
it
my
is just
inventory.
normal EM.
Weaponize the booyogs.
Do we still have the chicken?
We
Mm.
do still have the chicken in my bag.
Mhm.
I think so. Unless they both got teleported. Cube didn't actually say if it was just the
It
book that
sounded
did.
like it was just the book.
It was just
yeah,
the book.
I thought it was.
But if
Oh wait,
we
okay, hold on. Before we dip, I'm grabbing the chicken and putting him in my bag.
is the chicken still animated?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm
Excellent.
grabbing. He's in my bag then. As long as
Excellent.
that's cool.
So neither one of you are interested in this chicken that was somehow able to resist the power of
Literally grab
elder
the
one
chicken
from
and
the
put
book.
again.
Wait,
Relax. I'm
what?
putting him in my bag.
You didn't mention that.
Stop. Why would what? Relax. We're leaving.
I
It's
mean,
fine. We're
Alistair
good.
Inside,
Go-
they have
I know. I already
outright-
have the chicken in my bag, and I'm leaving.
Go on.
Alistair outright
I'm already
did
gone.
say that
Well,
chicken can
Gannis.
hold the book when he turned around and showed the head. And nobody acknowledged that I said it. So,
Oh, I heard it. I didn't acknowledge it for a reason.
She had no
Yeah,
point
I
of
would-
context.
I went, that
It's
chicken
like,
can
and
hold
you
that
haven't wanted
book.
chicken in your bag. Okay. I'm like, thank you for sharing that.
Actually-
Very important fact.
Me and Nemu did skin some of those chickens to get the lizard meat or whatever, right?
This
I'm
would
gonna
be
Yep.
some chickens.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna present some of that to her. Do you know what this is?
So when you skinned it, did you like try and like keep it in, at least in some,
I got the
General
skin
shape.
and the meat, so I'll just hand both over.
I'll throw
Actually,
my whole one on the table and be like,
Yeah,
here, how
there
about that? And then I'll walk back out.
He's got all...
This is a very quick question, just because it's based off all of this. What the heck happened to all my? Remember when I rolled like a 25 when I was getting all the spider? I gave that all to
Alistair.
Callie,
Yeah,
right?
I
Or
have
one of
some,
you
and I
did?
think I have some. I think.
I think you gave me the vial of venom.
The vial of venom and the. Did I give you the teeth? Because I don't have anything anymore.
I have 2 teeth and 1 vial of venom.
Maybe I.
Oh,
gave it
you
to
have
as
it.
well.
Then you got it all.
Yeah.
You got
Okay.
this.
So I was just trying to make sure because I knew it that we got like the whole body of all of them.
Okay.
'cause I
Yeah.
was like,
Goose. I'm gonna take the abyssal chicken corpse out of my inventory since I threw it in there and walked away. So if you want it, you got to pick it back up.
I'm gonna leave it on the table for them to investigate. I want to know what it is. They
What? I thought we
threw it
knew. Didn't somebody roll arcane and that's how we knew they were abyssal chickens?
Out of character.
I thought we knew they were abyssal, or
Oh,
I
okay,
thought they
but we-
were like
in
they were
character we
like
did.
tiny xenomorphs or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
so-
character, I think Nemo's the only one that knows.
But considering what I know about the entity in the book, just on a personal level, right, from like the far realm kind of stuff, I feel like it could be
oh, stop
connected.
cheating, bud. Stop cheating. Okay.
It's from the history roll.
I'm kidding. I
Yeah.
was joking.
So there's now an abyssal chicken corpse on the table.
Hey, wait, I already dipped
Look.
with the other chicken and Dark Eam's gone, so
Yeah, but there's still an abyssal
So-
chicken corpse on the table from.
I'm just saying.
One of these
so,
Nada chickens was in the cave, and I threw a javelin through its neck. It didn't feel any pain, and it kept going. And then about 10 more of them attacked me, and
I thought they looked
to
different.
be of the same origin as the entity on the other side of that book.
Hmm,
I'm just taking a guess.
that's very possible, I suppose.
I thought it was sentry magic at first, that this wasn't a real like being, right? That it was just here to do an alert or something. But then it 100% withstood the powers of the book. It didn't affect it in any way whatsoever. So we were using it for transmutation, but we never stopped to think, why is the chicken immune to it? Which it's not really a chicken, that's just what we call it.
And you say you hit something with a javelin?
Oh yeah, Eam still has it.
Well, and I thought Cubed, I didn't when you earlier described it. I thought the one chicken with the googly eyes that we have looked like an actual regular chicken
Yes.
and just googly eyes. And then the ones that attacked us, we thought maybe were its babies, but it turned out that those were abyssal chickens, which actually do look very different.
They do.
So, right? So, okay, so like our character experience would be they would look very different. They wouldn't look like the same type of thing necessarily. Yeah, okay. Just checking. 'cause I
They
was confused.
originally started out looking like normal chickens until they attacked, to which the facade was dropped.
Gotcha.
Dude, I have a question.
I may or may not have an answer.
It's about the town.
Mm-hmm.
Why are all the doors in the alleyways and not facing the main road?
Just to piss you right the F off.
I was like, well, I'm gonna go down here to this chapel, and I was like, where the fuck's the door? And it's in the back corner of it.
It's almost like they need a group of adventurers to help them with interior design and exterior
Yeah.
design.
And look at this tavern. I can't fit in there. Too big.
That's not a tavern.
One right beside it? This one?
Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the one you're in. I'm like, bro, that's not a tavern.
No, no, that's the one with the weird door. This one is the tavern.
Map building is fun. And there's a door on the alley and in the back of the tavern, so yeah. Stuck on that, Trebek. Oh, let me unlock my camera. There we go.
Doors
Sorry,
to go
so
into the storage rooms from the outside, but not the inside.
So, sorry, where are we again? Chickens. Abyssal chicken. Okay.
It didn't. They were baby chickens until they attacked. But then when the one that was stabbed came back into the room, because I healed it and then I walked back into the room with it. When I walked back into the room with it, it caused them to go into a frenzy and they started like recklessly attacking.
Actually, sir, there was only one left, and that's the one that frenzied.
Yeah.
They had already started attacking anyway.
Yeah, they'd already started attacking, but when the big one came back in, it caused that last one that was still alive to frenzy.
Yep, it got real mad, but then you killed it anyway. I say Gan killed it anyway.
Something to know that the big one made the little ones real angry.
Yeah, who knows? Anywho, well, it's a good thing that we've removed at least the source of the problem. And that hopefully nobody else has any trouble with it, considering it's already been tampered with once.
Do you think the chicken was fallen under the influence of the book?
Well, you say it was able to carry it without problem, but then, and she motions to where Ian was standing holding the book. For some reason, he was unaffected, or Dark Ian was holding the book. He seemed unaffected by it as well. Perhaps that could be cause for concern?
Wait, you think it's because they're the same thing? You know Dark Eam's not real, right? It's a spell. An echo.
Oh, is that his name, Dark Ian?
That's just kind of what me and Ian call it. It's pretty funny.
Huh.
He thought it up.
Interesting.
I'm curious
Very
if you've experienced, like, would there be a way to check to make sure this chicken thing isn't linked or isn't, like, to see what it might be? Any suggestions? or recommendations?
Well, tell me everything about it that you've experienced so far.
Well, it appears to be unable to be truly harmed in the sense of like it doesn't seem to bleed. This is the chicken that got hit through the neck with a javelin and then later healed, but it didn't bleed. It just ran around and kind of freaked out. And then it seemed fine with us after we healed it. Like it doesn't seem to hold any grudges. It could simply hold the book without a problem. The one strange thing that made me wonder if it was possibly somewhat controlled by the book is when it came like dashing out. It looked like it was trying to escape when we started to overtake the first group of cultists. But once we grabbed the chicken, it seemed fine with us and didn't go anywhere.
Seemed to teleport through a wall too.
Oh yeah, and it possibly like did a little like dance, and there were like because there were those runes right near the wall where he where it teleported.
Yes,
So
those
it seemed
runes.
like yeah.
Tell me about those. What did they look
Didn't somebody
like?
make a sketch?
I think
Nemo.
Nemo was
I'm
the
gonna
one who
look
was
around at you
studying them.
guys.
Nemo studied them extensively. I mean,
Can we
Gan
pretend that
saw
she
them, but
offers that up?
also, I mean, Gan saw them
Lucas-
too. He just didn't really know how to interact with them.
Hmm.
Yeah. Did I try to draw them from memory?
Yeah, you can always try. Give me a history.
19. Man, I haven't rolled below like a 15 tonight.
Yeah, you're able to recreate what you saw. And she puts a piece of parchment out and like an ink and quill and be like, if you can recreate it, that would provide a lot more information and insight.
Yeah.
Whether or not you actually do it, I'd
looks
say
like
you can
this.
recall it. Okay. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Interesting. I'll give her a... Oh, okay.
Actually, can't. Keith.
Nice. I could
So
translate
funny.
that. I can't say much about the last half of it, but that first bit, that is troublesome. That's troubling. That's very troubling. Oh. And she rubs her temples. More things I'm going to have to deal with. Goody.
Wait, booyahs.
Booyah.
Are you from here?
Nope.
When you went in that cave, did you go in the same way you came out?
Mm-hmm.
So were you in that forest before or a different place?
Different place. Forests look weird.
Where were you before?
Another forest. Not this one.
Kind of like, cogs are turning here, and I'm talking to Shadar Kai at the same time as the goblins, and it's like, you said the cave teleports around, and there were these goblins and this mage that were from another place that happened to be in the cave, that happened to be teleporting, that happened to have a dead dinosaur and cultist and these runes and these otherworldly chickens and this book that is connected to this great evil.
And what are you getting at?
I wish I would have brought the mage.
I mean, he's still in the cave, isn't he?
Is the cave still there?
Don't know.
Said
I
it
haven't been there.
teleports. And then the chicken teleports too, right? Anyway, sorry. What are the runes?
Those, if I have any sense of my knowledge and history in the books, those are demonic in essence. I guess this is the best way to put it. Infernal writing.
That doesn't sound right.
Yes, that is what's odd about it. And she looks again. But if you, and she actually walks over to like, so you scribbled it on like a parchment, or just did you actually write it on the floor?
Nah, it's on a parchment.
Okay. Well, if you look here, these letters are not in a completely, it's all, it's almost like a cipher. It's rather interesting, actually. Whoever did this did so with great intent and were hiding a message within it. I'm just not entirely sure what the message is without further investigation.
You should send somebody to go investigate the cave.
It does sound like a novel idea.
You could send the Booyahs.
She looks at him, and they're all still arm wrestling each other. Oh, yeah. I could. I mean, if they don't come back, that's not really much skin off my back.
Yeah, same.
Oh, booyogs, you call them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, booyogs, would you like to go on a mission of great importance? Eh? Go on. To go to the cave and take a look at some cave drawings? Sounds boring. And then they all looked at Gan.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna stand up and like kick the chair out as I do, right? No, this is something you're gonna do. You're gonna go to that cave. You're gonna write down everything that's on all the walls. You're gonna bring that mage, bring him back here. Then you'll be rewarded.
Big boss Booyog be proud.
Big proud.
Oh. They just start fucking sprinting. There's they gone. They dip
Let's see 'em when
faster
we see
than
'em.
if that ever happens again. Jimmy and Carl.
I guess as EM sees him leaving.
Booyah!
He says, "Oh, I'm drawing." He says, "What's going on here?"
Milo, is there anything you want to say in this? Because well, it looks like you've been in here the whole time. So you overheard all of this conversation. You might have questions.
You
Or
know,
not.
wake up and say a whole bunch of things.
She
She
went
won't
to
tell
sleep.
you she fell asleep 3 different times at the desk. I was watching her bob, like her head's like
Yeah.
she used to go to bed at 8 o'clock. It is
It's
midnight.
12.
She
It's
gone.
probably not the worst time to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Hold on, let me draw bunny ears on you real quick.
You know what? It was just immersive roleplay. Her character fell asleep
Yeah.
as soon as we got to town.
Yeah. The emergence.
The emergence.
Well, I'll need some more time with studying this and seeing if I can decipher anything. Perhaps that'll give me an excuse to get some assistance from the guild here. And I won't be the only one handling contracts, which would be wonderful. No offense to your group, but offense to your group.
Why? We got results. What did you do?
I also got results, and she
Cast
smiles.
a teleportation spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anybody could have done that.
Could you?
I wanted to.
Ah, then try it, by all means.
Anybody could go to like a wizard's guild or something and pay for like magical transportation. You're a courier. Don't get so high on your own horse.
I do love it when they underestimate me. Anyway, you've got your money. You've got your murder. I'm sure you've gotten your fair share of loot and information. Got yourself a chicken, congratulations.
Hey, best chicken you've ever seen, all right?
If it's even a chicken.
It's definitely not a chicken. It can't die.
Hey, and speaking of things each of us can't do, I'll spun Dark EM again. Oh, why am I drawing each time? What is happening?
Because you have the draw tool selected.
You keep using
No
the
shit,
draw
but I've
tool.
literally selected off of it like 5 times and it keeps going back to it.
Are you selecting the
But-
person in the top left token control and then select token?
But either way, I'll be like.
Well, at least we're
"Speaking of
tracking
things
exactly
we all
where you've
can't
gone
do."
in town, so you left a trail of breadcrumbs.
It seems like there's
No.
a lot of things each of us can't do, and it seems like we're useful to each other. So let's not get, too over the top.
And
Yeah.
it seems like this little not chicken has become kind of our mascot.
Yes, not chicken is the boy.
Yeah, that's not going to backfire at all.
I could not
Coming
see
from the guy
that.
who kills it.
I tried to kill that chicken. I don't like that I couldn't.
The one thing you haven't been able to kill is a
Hey, you want to
chicken.
know why you can't kill the chicken?
Yes.
Get fucked.
All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving on that.
Well, a pleasure doing business with you, and I'm certain there will be other contracts if you so wish to fill. Will be available.
Thank you, Guildmistress.
In the meantime,
What was that?
Nothing.
somebody's getting stabbed tonight. Who like you did give her a vial of poison,
It was
right?
dark. It was Dark EM. It was Dark EM, dude. I promise.
And I'm just gonna continue to like drag you guys out, be like, and that's enough trouble. Be like, don't you want your portion of the loot?
They certainly are a wily bunch you have under your contract. That's I feel for you on that one.
Yeah, they're not a bad bunch. Except Gan. He's pretty rotten at times, but he'll come around. Or at least there's enough of us to kind of balance him out.
You know, I'd rather seem to be than one of the few that's actually likable.
Definitely never have to worry about what he's thinking.
What is that supposed to mean?
You don't know that. You're outside.
I'm listening very. I've got 2 ears. I've got 4 ears listening, bud.
To the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell her, be like, yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits in our own way, but when it comes down to it, we all pull together and watch out for each other. So,
Yes,
but
I can definitely attest to that. And she looks up at the Drider, kind of punches on like the leg. I
I'm
know
gonna be
that
like,
all
"Aw."
too well.
good to have good companions. Well, thank you again for your patience with us, and we'll definitely be back to take another contract. Hopefully, next time, now that we know that everything's on the up and up, we can take things a little bit more directly. And I'll be
Well-
sure to read all the documents this time.
That would work out very well in your favor.
Well, thanks again.
Of course.
And then I'll head out and be like, all right, shall we head to the tavern and split up our loot?
And
Good plan to me.
at that point, you all make your way to the tavern, which is not really much of a tavern. It's still village size, so it's a house that people are kind of serving food out of and have some cots for a bed. But you already knew that. You knew this.
Place? This one, the bottom right, right?
Hold on, I gotta zoom out. In my
Because I thought
massive.
it was like an open
Thank you.
room with like tables that we were at before, right?
Keep just so you're aware, I'm sorry for keeping drawing. I don't know why it keeps resetting every single time I try to move my character.
It's like a playbook. It's me tracking exactly
You see
where
where
you've
I'm
been going
trying
this
to
whole
drag
time.
this
It's like, all
over.
right, you were out in
You
the
can see.
alleyway. You went in there. You did some bunny ear shaped maneuvers, and then you went from the alley into the house there, and then you came back, and then you did a Hail Mary through a quarter of this building, and then
Oh,
you're in this alley.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you make your way to the tavern, and it's nice and homely, and it's pretty chill. And of course, you take the time to split your rewards. Maybe have a few drinks on the house because the townsfolk are
let's-
grateful. It's just
Specifically
wrapping up.
speaking about splitting the rewards, though, I know it's the but Ian will say like as everyone's here, be like, and he'll share the gold that he got like from the other ones. I just like didn't want to mention anything earlier because lots of gold, but here's your pieces. I don't even remember how much it was. It was 28 gold or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
I've got 33 right now. I'm pretty sure I started with 5, so
Yeah.
whatever 28 divided by everyone is. That's how much gold I got.
And as you were having your drinks and splitting your rewards and talking amongst each other, the wavy lines kind of form over the camera, over the scene, as it's like, this is the flashback ending, doo-doo-doo, like Wayne's World, like doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. And that's kind of where we will wrap up there, as a little bit of time will have passed. You guys got your first job, and this was kind of you guys in the present retelling the story of your first mission together. So essentially, like when the wavy lines fade, you guys are in the tavern again, kind of hanging out with each other, just kind of talking, basically RPing. So we'll pretty much start with like RP, like you guys in the tavern, and stuff happens, and we'll kind of go from there. But pretty much this concludes the introduction sessions of the party, like how you guys got together, your interactions. So think of it like, I'd say about a month has gone by at this point, and you've probably taken some small jobs here and there just to help the town out, moving stuff, helping people, dealing with small incursions of animals kind of thing. But when we pick up next time, other stuff will occur, and bigger missions that have a higher pay and stuff like that. But yeah, so I just kind of want the idea that you guys end in the tavern, splitting the gold and the rewards, and then we'll pick up in the tavern, but on in the future. So it's just like you guys had that conversation, had that meeting, had a chance to reconvene again, and that RP will kind of move forward. So officially, your story begins now, as opposed to this was a background, an event in your background. Now you have context to everything moving forward.
This is like, so now next time we play, it's like it's in the future essentially, where we've gone through not just these battles that we've gone through in these last few sessions, but probably many more, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Is that what kind of what you're saying? Yeah. Okay.
yeah. It was a retelling of the history of the group, how you formed,
How
how
we
you
got together.
interacted,
That's
how
cool.
your
I don't know.
dynamics fit together, who you are, and stuff like that.
I
And
like it.
I'm gonna have another map
That's
ready
cool.
because when I did this one, it did things at the
No,
angle,
don't
and I
show
hate
till
that angle.
next week. Don't show till next week. No
Oh, I'm not.
spoilers. I'm leaving. Okay, good.
But I'll have another map that's more conducive to the grid because it's just kind of weird. I was laid out at this
So-
angle.
I'm gonna
But it's
grow a
testing.
lot more remorseful to Gan throughout the time that we actually aren't there.
Yeah,
'Cause I
and
missed him a whole bunch of times.
yeah, and just think of like when we start up, just think about all the stuff that you guys have been through as a group, and think about how that might have evolved over the course of a month and a half. Like, would
Is that what
people
it
have
is?
kind of
Yeah.
warmed up to each other a little bit more? Would they kind of have that space? Because the interaction between Alistair and Gan admitting to interacting with the powers of undeath, like
Undead,
how's that
yeah.
relationship changed now?
Necromancy. Yeah, that was like a quick change up, right? 5 minutes earlier, he was hugging him, picking him, and hugging him. Molly says he's dealing with necromancy, right? Which is his least favorite thing. Yeah, that's
So, and you guys can commune with each other, like how you might want those sort of interactions to occur, but effectively, your story starts next session.
Awesome. Before we go, I just want to make sure we do get everybody their loot. So you would say, who was saying they had it was like you had 31 gold now, but you started with 2. Was that what I heard?
yeah. So I had 33 gold, but I started with 5. So it's 28
Okay, and I'll
divided by
clear some
the
drawings
party
off.
of whatever cubed wants to. Like, if I'm cool, that includes Jenny and Nito, or like whatever, however that actually like breaks down to. But yeah, so
Delete
you
that.
28 divided by whatever number that is.
And then I got some too. So we have well, in addition, yeah. And what did we get from completing the contract?
Please hold deleting drawings.
Oh,
That was part of the rune. That was part of the rune. Dan was here.
I
That's
drew
part
a
of
little.
that.
There was 2 circles, so I drew a cherry stem on them. It was cute.
Okay, so the amount of gold you got for that mission
So many.
would have been effectively, it would have been 30 gold for each person.
30 per
each
person.
person.
Per
What the fuck?
person.
Oh,
All
the
right.
fuck am I
So
spending my
then
money
that
for?
means
so add 34, right?
We should have started with some, and then yeah. So 30 gold per person, but then plus. So cube. What are we dividing
What's
my
the split?
28 gold by? Yeah,
By 7, that's 4 each, right?
by 7. So
well, here I'm adding because I had looted a couple of other guys too, so I added mine to it. So we have 41 to divide between everybody. So that basically is like it's just under 6 gold per person. Can we make it easy and just do
no.
6 gold per person? What?
What Cube was saying was from the handing in the book, we got
Yeah.
30 gold each. And then
Yes, and
on
I know,
top of
but
that, we got
you had 28 to contribute, but I also
so
had
34.
some. But
Okay.
no, but hang on. Just ignore the 30 for now because everybody gets 30. I just needed to know. So between the gold that you and I got from the dungeon from looting came to 41 gold.
So you had
So I was
13,
dividing
right?
that. So yeah,
Okay.
I was going to see if it's okay to just bump the extra little bit up to 6 gold per person to make it easy.
Yeah, it's fine. You found a couple pennies laying around.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
we all gained 36
So-
gold.
Everyone gets 36. Yeah.
But then I have to,
Thanks for bearing with me.
Math is hard.
And a rusty sword.
Haha.
it's still rusty. And useless piece of shit.
Yeah, you should just throw it away.
Fuck that. I'm keeping it. No, you know what? OOC? I'm not gonna. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I keep it.
I
for
wouldn't even
myself.
get it fixed
Maybe,
out of
yeah.
spite. I would just start using it, rusted and all.
I start you. You get hit by a sword, you get tetanus. You have to do poison damage.
But the long-term poison damage.
We'll just give it to Darkium. Have him use it. He can't get it. He
Ooh.
can't be poisoned by it. But I find it interesting that Mend didn't work at all on it. So,
Yeah, that is interesting. Hey,
That's- so just
Mm,
more and more
it's a lot.
suspicious.
I mean, OOC
Oh.
knows.
You know what?
I think What?
We should have stabbed the book with that sword.
it's fair. That's true.
Yeah.
One of the
Wouldn't
first
it be
things
ironic?
Give the eye
Sorry.
when it
tetanus.
happened. Yeah, I give the eye tetanus. It can't see anymore. It's just like
Like,
And
no.
one of the first things
Darker.
Ian mentioned to Val when he took the sword, he's like, if this turns out to be something like cool and powerful, like it's gonna go back to you, you know. So, I don't know if you remember that, but
Well, and I was just thinking, how ironic would it be if we spend a bunch of time like on this journey and we eventually come across the book again, and the only way to kill it is with that sword, and we could have done it at
with
the
a
beginning,
rusty
but we didn't
sword,
know.
yeah.
With the rusty
Yeah.
sword, yeah,
It has to be rusty to do it though.
right,
We fix it and then it's useless.
right.
Fuck, we're giving cute ideas. Stop. We need to stop it.
All right, who wants inspiration for all
This
these
is
ideas?
actually
now?
terrible. Actually
It made me
terrible.
it made me think of Labyrinth, where it's like, oh, don't go that way. If she would have gone through the middle, she would have gone straight to the castle. That's
Oh,
kind of the
no.
feeling I get.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm sure I'm not foreshadowing or anything, so
Yeah,
I'm sure it's fine.
Not,
I was
None
thinking
at all.
since it's a traveling teleporting cave, what if it's also a time traveling cave, right? And so at some
Ooh.
point, one of us is
okay,
going to leave
stop
that
giving
sword in
cute
that hole.
ideas.
Oh, thanks
Ooh,
for
I
the
love that
idea.
idea.
Have an
We
inspiration.
literally need to stop. Genuinely, we need to stop. We do this
I
every
feel like I
time.
could just make you guys so paranoid
Yeah,
now. Just be
yeah,
like,
that's
who
all
would like
Q
an
needs to do.
inspiration for this random point? I'm not
He
saying
doesn't- dude,
anything,
He doesn't even need to write a story. It's just every time at the end of the week, he just waits for us to talk for like 40 minutes. He's like, all right.
Be like, oh, yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
this
Let's
is
do
good.
that.
Yeah,
And then
Also-
we'll feel so like succeeded, right? We'll be like, yeah, we totally called it.
yeah, you called it
He's like,
because you
yeah,
put in.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you did. Totally unique. You guys just guessed it. How lucky. Crazy.
Congratulations. Yeah, now you're all dead.
Don't worry, there's still gonna be undead soccer moms somewhere. It's just a matter of if Alistair tries to murder them outright.
No, dude, I have not forgotten about the undead monster.
Well, thanks, guys. This was fun and totally off the wall sometimes, which was great.
That's half the fun, right?
Which is funny because it was just like
I'm
like
sorry.
I knew about the like I had the headquarters, but I didn't have like a name for it. So I was like, yeah, the place.
Oh yeah, there's a place.
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
that spot. Yeah.
It's where all the fucking they all hang out. You know, that's where the fucking what's the headquarters? That's it.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
I'm
called
over
the HQ.
Alistar.
Well, and here I was originally thinking like getting all paranoid, be like, oh, she's actually going to send it somewhere it shouldn't be, and oh no, this was all a ruse because she won't
That's what
tell
I
us where
was
the
thinking.
headquarters is. There's no way.
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking too. Yeah, I was like,
I was thinking the opposite, and I even messaged Lucas. I was like, I
He
think
did,
we're
he
just
did.
supposed to turn this in so we can finish the quest so that we can be done with the flashback.
And then I argued with him. I was like, nah, man, this seems sussy as fuck. So I was like, nah, this is weird as hell.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Well,
Fun.
Yeah, I still gotta figure out
Fun
why
is
this is broken.
I should probably actually dip out pretty fast after we get done because
We can
I
roll
have
for
to get some more work done before I get to head home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
My bad for
Alistar,
joining
mine's-
so late, by the way, guys. But as well. So, and I watched most of it, all the battles. This is a difficult. Can we just do a party inspiration?
No, you gotta vote for a player. You gotta hurt everybody else's feelings.
I
You
vote
guys-
for Darkium.
No.
Darkium did the
I
heavy
vote
lifting
for-
and holding
I
on to the
vote for
book.
anybody but Dark Eam.
Oh,
Whoa, dude, that's
Oh.
fucked up. What did Ian do wrong to you?
Sabotaging
Prove it.
like just about every turn.
literally prove it. What do you mean? What did I actually do?
And you didn't even fight.
What,
That's
what do you
true.
mean?
There.
Sabotaging? What do you mean?
All right. I'm gonna wrap it up there. Because this is a big VOD. Is you a sussy butt? Nah, just kidding. Anyway. All right. Thanks y'all for being here despite all the scuff and the late start. But thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And I look forward to doing this again soon. But with that, I'm going to wrap it up here. And for y'all's on the YouTubes, we do this every Wednesday. Hopefully we start on time, but I have to fix some stuff that got real scuffed. So, thanks. I appreciate you. Try not to party too hard. All right? All right. Y'all's cool.